Are we here? Hello?
If we move in about 20 seconds.
There's quite a delay. Good morning. Let me know if you can see me. Ooh. And I think that's right. Yay! Okay, I think peeps are seeing me. Yay! Hi, peeps! Now, I woke up only half an hour ago and literally just like scoffed all the Vegemite toast. So, still waking up in my brain a little bit. Yay! Okay. Can see me. Hi. I would love a cup of tea. That would be lovely. And maybe a morning brownie. Hi, Cassandra. Yes, we have a severe weather warning today. So that's going to be fun. Aaron said before, I think we're meant to get like a month's worth of rain in one day. So that's going to be great. Joyous. Luckily where we are, we're up high, so we won't get flooded. But we may get sounds of rain and thunderstorms and things. So if you hear like noises, that's what it is. Hello, everyone. Hi, Glenda. Hello. Yes, I do feel like I need a morning brownie. I didn't sleep too good last night, which is unfortunate timing because I had a nap yesterday and that was just the biggest mistake I could have done. So let's get started. I always spend the first, actually, what number stream is this for you? Who's here for the first time? Ooh, who's here for the 50 millionth time? Not sure if it's yet, but it's been bucketing down in Newcastle since 4 a.m. Ooh, yeah, we've only got sprinkles at the moment. But I did hear it was down Gosford Way about half hour ago, and it was quite scary, apparently, according to the local Facebook chats. 1,000. Aaron, why are you commenting 1,000? Is that your test? So let's see. I've seen them all. There's so many people that have been here for all of them. Third stream. Yay, that makes me really excited. Newbie from England. I'm glad you can make it, Kelly. I'm sorry it's so late where you are. I don't have my ring on yet. Aaron, if you're listening, can I have my ring? I think it's in the bathroom, possibly where it belongs. I don't know. All right. Now, I asked on Instagram yesterday whether I should start with art journaling or scrapping. So we have a 68% scrapbook layout has won. So we're going to start with scrapping. Look at all of these beautiful peeps who have been to the mall and been to so many. He's been to 1,000 of my streams, yes. They probably feel like it.
Yes, that's what I was saying. How many? I said 1,000.
Sorry. Yes, so I'm going to try and not blab the first hour. Also, it's quite chilly here, so I'm a bit rugged up. And I've also done the full YouTuber thing of still wearing my pajamas on the bottom. Because it's very chilly and I can't have the heater on because it's like, and we don't need that. Alrighty. Oh yes, Shona. The Inky beard hair is long at the moment. It's he's growing it out, and it's very voluminous. Alrighty. So I did. Yes, Michelle. Inky beard is the real OG. Without him, there'd be no streams. I'd be like, ooh, I wouldn't know what to do. Good morning, Marnie. Nice to see you here. Hi, Diane. There's so many familiar names here. That makes me so happy. But yes, Aaron's hair is quite loof. Alrighty, so we're a little bright. No, that should be right. Now, I'm sorry if I go there because that's where I usually film. They just like yell at me and tell me to go back into line. I did something I don't usually do, and I actually figured out some things that I was going to scrap and art journal today, just to try and make the first hour not be so rambly. Hi Laura Jane, hi Scrap Girl 12. Hello. Did you get your battery situation resolved, or is today going to be short due to that issue from the last time? Yes. Hi Denise, how you going? It is a mystery. Aaron thinks he's fixed it. We shall see in a couple of hours' time. I'm hoping. So the issue is that my laptop uses more power than it can charge in time. And so the last stream we had to cut a little bit short because I ran out of power, which was not fun. I'm really hoping we don't get a blackout today. That will be if we have a blackout, we will have to stop, because although my laptop can work without power, it won't work for long, and my lights, it's so dark outside. You would be able to see nothing. And that's kind of appropriate. No, not appropriate to be able to not see. Yes. Hi Sabrina. Hi Gold Glitter Girl. Hi Leanne. Nice to see everyone. Laura Jane, if they're not a potato person, they just don't get it. Here's the first question for the chat. Do you love potato? It's a very serious question, because I think one of the best things, I was talking in a Patreon video this week, one of the best things about being an only child is that I don't have to fight for potatoes at Christmas dinner, because I take my potato game very seriously.
Also, if the power goes out.
Oh yeah, if the power goes out, the internet will stop. That's a thing. Now this is a very crumbly brownie. I have no plate, which was really helpful. Brownie. I discovered the joy of Ghirardelli brownies, I think it is, from Costco. I've made 3 batches this week, peeps. 3. All right, I'm just going to have a mouthful. Ooh. Hey, bub, can I have a plate, please? Also, I'm getting brownie everywhere. Okay, lots of fellow potato lovers. That's good. I feel good seeing some fellow potato love in the chat. Let's hear it out for potatoes.
Like the best call out to be walking.
Potatoes, whoop, whoop.
Potatoes, whoop whoop. I feel sorry for anyone like who has other family members listening, and they're like, "What are you listening to? This crazy Australian girl over enthusiastic about potatoes?" Yep, it's me. So we're going to scrap this photo first, and it's a giant photo. Jocelyn Ann, I think that's how you say it. I agree. Potatoes should definitely be in their own food group. They're so flexible in the ways that they can do things as well. I just feel like they are entitled to be a whole food group. Vicky, not eating sugar at the moment. And I really hope that I don't make your stomach feel bad. I just can't. I can't not. I love sugar too much. No, I think I'm more a savoury person, actually. Potatoes, cheese, pasta. I made delicious pasta last night. It was very naughty pasta, as in very lots of cheese, all the cheese. And I'll have leftovers later. But I like to make something really filling so that when I do the live stream the next day, I can have leftovers, and then I can fill up my stomach so I'm not, hungry. All right, so we're going to scrapbook this photo first. And this was a wedding that we just went to when we went interstate and got the spicy cough. We didn't get the spicy cough at the wedding. We got it at the airport, I think. But this was one of their photos, and I absolutely love it. So I've printed it giant. This is a A4 size, And this paper pad is Round Trip. It's a new one that I've got. And I probably won't use a plain one, even though we flew. But I thought maybe we could use this bouquet tag, possibly. No, Karen, definitely. That's my excuse for eating all the pasta today. Let me know where you are coming from, everyone. In the chat, where are you and what time is it? Oh, that could be cool. See, the fun thing with doing a big... I don't think I can move my paper up. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't wobble the camera. It's precariously balanced. The good thing about doing a giant photo is that you can do a bit of a busyness. Have I got Vicky Booton's Sweet Rush? Not yet. Not yet. I do need to. Oh, that could be pretty. That could be very nice. Let's see where everyone is from. Oh, Isle of Man. That's cool. That sounds like a really cool place to live. England, Colorado, Texas, Minnesota, Virginia, UK, California, Alabama. Got lots of the Europe and US peeps here today. Wales. I'd love to go to Wales. Just sounds like a fun, just sounds pretty. I would love to, if I could go anywhere tomorrow, I would love to go to Ireland so that I'm not the only redhead, because there's no redheads here where I am. I would love to go to Scotland, Wales, England. I think that's where I'd head first. And then do like a little hop, skip and a jump. And peeps, if you've been here for a while, you know my geography is far below average. But do like a Sweden, Switzerland, other places in that region tour. Sydney, hello Alison. Is Mama Quill in the chat? Where's Mama Quill? Where is she? I missed her. Mama Quill, where are you? Ah, my mum and dad are watching. Yay! Hang on. Missed it. The chat's going by quick, so I missed it. Where are you, Mama? See your name. Isle of Man is between Ireland and UK. Okay, this... Oh, I'm sorry, you peeps. I thought Ireland was the UK. Did I miss... Oh, is that what the thing was when you split? Ooh, I really am bad at geography. It's because we had it... Our geography teacher was creepy, so I just would zone out when he was talking. Morning to Mum, Dad and Nana, if you're watching. Great, Nana is living at Mum and Dad's at the moment, so we've got Mama Quill, Dada Quill and Nana Quill watching. Holidaying in Norway, normally from Holland. Thanks for tuning in on your holiday. That's really nice. Have you done family history to check for Irish relatives? I'm pretty sure I do have them. All I know is that I might do this one, we'll come back. All I know is that my grandfather, Dada Quill, correct me if I'm wrong, was born, and grandmother, I think, maybe, were born in England. But I'm pretty sure I have Scottish, Irish and English heritage and Spanish. Because I definitely have the complexion of a Spaniard. But yes, I would love to do... Has anyone ever done one of those, like, what are they called? Ancestry 23Me things. Has anyone ever done one of those? Hi, Leilani. Northern Ireland is UK. Southern Ireland is an independent country. So are there two islands, as in two different countries? Whoa, you peeps are teaching me things today. Well, that one could be cute because he had a navy suit on. Just woke up from a nap. Hi, Leslie. Oh, Cerise, I have a DNA kit sitting on my desk that my dad gave me and I need to do it. Here's your motivation to see what you are. I just think it's so fascinating. Oh, Miley, that's nice. Let's see. Okay. Told myself I wasn't going to procrastinate the first page. Oh, that would be really interesting, especially if you've got unanswered questions on different sides of your family. 2 different countries, 2 different currencies? Heaps are blowing my mind today. I think every scrap stream I learn something new about geography. As someone who really, really freaking loves maps, ooh, that one could work. I can't read them. That one could be nice. I'm going to tear out a couple, I think. And the groom is actually a pilot, so it would be appropriate to do planes. But I think just for their, I've got a few different photos. So for their wedding photo, I'd rather, for this one with the flower petals, I'd rather something a bit more, you know, flowery and pretty. That could be cool though. Let's see, green. Ooh, what do we think of that one? What do we think? Okay, bit of a catch up of Ireland. Do you say Ireland or Ireland? Is the R prevalent? Yes, Sunny. Aaron's got very, very long locks at the moment. Very, very long locks. And I'm going to rip this one out. He went through that awkward stage where it was like he can now put it back a little bit. Ooh, sorry, peeps. That was the paper pad falling. And he was so close to cutting it during that phase where like this, it's just too poofy to wear down, but to, oh, what about that one? Okay, I'll put a couple. Island pronounce the I. Okay. Let's see. Fellow rainy Florida weather. Isle of Man is also its own country, has its own money. Wow. Wouldn't life be easy if we all had the same money? Ah, hi, Mama Quill. I'm glad you love me to bits. The blue flower, I think, is very pretty. Oh, look. Look, I'm one with my paper. I'll have to take a specific photo, I think, for that paper. That one is a cool paper. Yeah, I'm thinking the blue, maybe we might also be able to use a bit of that. So where they got married at a place called Airlie Beach, if you are a Queenslander. And it was a beautiful spot, and swans. No, it's not the right vibe of floral. Yes, they got married at a place called Airlie Beach, which was absolutely beautiful, very tropical. But it was raining that morning, and it was an outdoor wedding, and they were a bit worried, but the sun came out. Have you ever heard the superstition of stabbing a fork into a tree to get the rain to go away on your wedding day? We did it for our wedding, as we had rain the morning of, which was slightly terrifying because of all the outdoor DIY. Yeah, I think we'll go for the blue. Oh, hey, Aaron, if you're listening, can I please have my paper trimmer? It's with my couch scrapping kit. See if he's listening. I don't think he is. Oh, and my ATG. I might need to text him. Let's see. Can you get Can you please get my trimmer AGG from my couch? Go. Alrighty, yes. I think we'll go with the blue florals. What do you think, peeps? What do you think? Yes, I have heard that it's good luck to rain on your wedding day, but I think that's people who had rain on their wedding day, had rain on their wedding day, trying to make a positive. That's my theory. But yes, so if you stab a fork into a tree, apparently it helps the rain go away. 2 for 2 so far. We tried it with their wedding and we tried it with ours. Not saying it's true, but you never know. Okay, we've had lots of yeses for the blue. I'm going to chop off this bit. Okay, so who is crafting today? What are you up to today? I do still like that one, and I do still like that one, but I think the blue just, it goes so well with his boutonniere. Yes, Leilani, I know it's the bad scissors, the ones that don't chop that well, but we're going to persevere. We're going to try. All right, now my usual craft lunch station is where the laptop is, so I'm going to have to do a bit of rejiggering. Okay, do you want a slight tangent? We're already on tangent. Okay, let's see what people are up to first. I'm going to eat brownie. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Heaps like your hair.
Ah, thanks.
It's a lot. It's also morning hair, so it's like extra like blah. What are people up to? Rain on parents' wedding day and celebrated 37 years this year. Maybe it is good luck. Maybe. Just had a heart attack when I looked out and saw my cat was hanging out the window. Is your cat okay? Is it just popping out to see the view a little bit better? Is it okay? I hope it's okay. Lying in bed with your 1-year-old, Jude. I hope that your 1-year-old is enjoying the crafting this morning. Cooking pancakes for breakfast. Oh, nice. Working memory planner. Las Vegas album. Captain Caveman. It is very Captain Caveman. Crafting later after our neighbourhood 4th of July. Oh yeah, that's right. That's tomorrow. There you go. Phoenix, that can be really good but frustrating when you think the album is filled, but then you find out it's really not. Alrighty, so we got lots of people crafting along. So if you make anything, make sure you share with the hashtag Inkie Quill Scrap Stream, and we'll see what everyone's up to. Now I bought this out today because it's a lot and it's driving me nuts. I have an entire basket of ephemera over there that I need to sort because I recently just bought some new drawers to put all of my things in, and so I need to use up some of these kind of unhomed items that I've had for a very, very long time. I'm going to try and make a cluster here. Here we go. There's a leaf. Oh, that could be cute. Oh, that could be quite cute. Okay, so we might go for it up and then doing it. I don't know how I'm going to do a title. Might just do a really basic title and just put like I do, or Mr. maybe just Mr. and Mrs. and put it on the photo because the background's a bit too. Scrappy Nerd UK, what have you missed? Potatoes are life. We have a severe weather warning, so we're meant to get a month's worth of rain in one day. I am on to scrapping within the first 26 minutes of the stream, and I have a brownie that I still haven't eaten. because I talk too much. I think is that a summary? Oh, and I realised that Ireland is 2 different countries. All of the fun facts. Yes, new drawers, Miley. I'll show you them. Still in the plastic. But this is them. So they're 3 across. I hope you can see that. 3 across and 6 down. But I just think they'll be a nice... Hang on, let's open them. I think they'll be a nice... Oh! Happy surprise. Look, they're divided. And you can take the little... Oh, that is genius. Didn't even know that. This was from Spotlight, but I got it a couple of months ago, and I think the clear is out of stock. But there is a rainbow one that I think is in stock. It is called the... Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Crafter's Choice storage box with 18 drawers. So I think it will be handy because the problem that I have at the moment is I filmed a Patreon video, are we like a year and a half ago maybe? And I have a different storage drawers that I love, but the drawers are a lot like smaller, and so it's a bit tricky because these ephemera packs keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I can't fit all of them in there. Oh, Melinda, I'm glad that they work great for your ephemera. She's got them too. Alrighty, so let's see what is happening in the chat. Alrighty. Oh, Emma, thank you for being here. I love that you have been here for so many streams. I love a removable divider. I feel like there's so many more things in life that should have removable dividers. I don't exactly know what, but that N backwards? Oh, it's just like... I have this one called with Sunday on it. It was Sunday, but it just feels inappropriate to put it on there. What else have we got? Got Tiny Heart. There we go. Oh, there's just so many. Oh, this is a block of foam. You never know what you will find in here. Okay, we have, oh, here we go. I can use an ampersand. Nice. Love what you do. No. Let's see. We have some of these things are from so long ago. Ah, little. Ooh. No. No, I thought it was going to say remember, but it says December. Just a few thoughts. No. I like you. No, I feel like we should do more than like if we're getting married. Little moments are what matter most. This is a pretty big moment. So I'm going to go with negative on that one. Might do a tab. We'll see how we go. I'd watch you organise your ephemera on a stream. I do have a Patreon video planned for that because it'll be like an update from the other drawers, because we did the other drawers and that was a long video that took quite a long time to document, because I document, well, see, that's the thing. I usually ephemera by type, not by company. So I'll put flowers together, food, travel, little words, big words, numbers, you know, that type of thing. Yes, where is Emma? Where am I? I've got one Emma. Where are my 2 Emmas? But yeah, so I have to, I'm wondering whether I should change that up a little bit. Just, yeah, trying to figure that out. All right, we've got way more than I need on here, but that's okay because I will cull it. Hello, croaky voice. I will cull it accordingly. Memories. Okay. Yes, we had a lovely time away. Our first proper holiday away from the children. But alas, the spicy cough after 2.5 years finally got us. Has anyone bought any of the 8x6 albums from Craftly? Ooh, fun. Yes, so actually here's a question for you peeps. How do you sort ephemera? As in, like topic wise, do you keep it together? So like this, crepe paper collection, this pink fresh collection, blah, blah. Or do you sort by type, or do you sort by colour? Or do you just have all of your packets in a big box like me over there? All right, I think we need to stick the photo down. And I am feeling a ruffle. You know what? I was packing away last night because my desk was quite busy. And I thought, I'm literally going to be pulling these things out within the first, half hour. So I'm on my last little bits of this spotty tissue paper at the moment. That's saving it up for just the precious photos. Because I quite like it. Alrighty. I'm thinking, so say hello to Mama and Nana. Hello, Nana. I love you. Hello, Mama. Hello, Dada. And Nellie. Yes, the other sister. Nellie, if you don't know, is my parents' dog. And I love her because she's my sister. But I maintain that I am the favourite daughter. Because I came first. Oh, we fighting with the ATG already? We are. Okay. So, let's see. How do people sort ephemera? Let's see. By theme, by Nat. By theme, by brand and collection. I have my travel ephemera together. Everything else is just emptied into containers. Nice strategy. Colour. Yeah, I think it all depends on how you scrap. Keep it in the original packets. Give everything from one collection together. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just find it I find craft storage so interesting in people's processes are so different. Some people start with the photo, some people start with the background and how it all comes together. Oh, Shona, you're moving soon. That's exciting and terrifying all in one. Where are you? Oh, it's still... We're not having a good time with my thingo. Okay, just needs to wake up. Everyone's watching, ATG. I can't edit this out like I usually do. Can you please just work? Okay, here we go. Little pep talk. Just needed a pep talk. It's all good. Yes. Beach Duck Crafts. That is from years ago. Has it been used yet? No. So this is one of my most watched YouTube videos, I think, making these. And then the other one, there's a random video that's got like 70,000 views or something crazy. And I think it's another DIY embellishment one. Okay, let's go. Also, so many things that you don't get to see when I film videos. I make noises for the tissue paper and it makes the noise. Of course, as all tissue paper obviously does. Oh, look at that. Perfect amount of tissue paper. Okay. Let's see. If I organise it, I probably won't use it. That, I understand that. I do. Let's glue this guy down. All right. Come on, you can do this. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. It doesn't help that I buy off-branded tape. The actual Scotch tape is just too expensive, and I know I don't have the Guardian, which is probably not helping, but the guard wasn't helping, so I took it out. Oh, come on, we were doing good. Come on, there we go. Okay. Night. Oh, night, Karina. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's very late in your neck of the woods. Okay, so plonk that one on. And in honor of all of you peeps, I opened up a new glue because I was planning on not fighting with adhesive today. But is it not even going to work from the... Come on, you've got this. Everyone's watching. Oh no. Okay. I think it's just because it's... Whoa! Leslie!
Thanks for doing what you do.
Thank you so much, Leslie. Oh, and Diane. Oh, thank you so much, peeps. That really, really, really means a lot. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me cry straight up. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. Look, it's been a rough year, and it really means a lot that you guys are all out to watch me today. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, you guys. All right. I will try not to cry. Thank you very, very much, Leslie and Diane, and you always give me such beautiful support. So that means the world. We are currently saving for our first house, so every little bit of my Inky bits goes towards that. Thank you. All right, I think in theory I should have... Yes, the tape is too wide. I bought the wide one, but even the non-wide one wasn't working. But yes, so... Oh my... Come on. You know what's going to happen? The glue's going to explode and we're going to have an accident. Oh, why? Maybe the actual glue in the bottle is cluggy. Oh, the actual glue in the bottle is cluggy. Okay. This is not where it's at. All right. We're going back to the old Not Faithful. Morning, Kate. I miss you. How you doing? Wish you were here crafting with me. yeah, the glue definitely has got stage fright. Okay. This is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Okay, so this glue is working, but it's running very low. Oh, those sounds are not nice. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try not use wet glue today. Morning, Vicky. Yes, I have cut the top off this bottle several times. All right, let's glue this guy on before it dries up, because we're not dealing with that. Okay, here we go. I'll just trim off the side. Snip. All right, now I'm just going to plonk some things in here. Do a little. We don't have to use the HEG for everything. No, Scrappy Nerd UK wouldn't be a live stream without some sort of glue mishap, adhesive struggles. I just feel like they're getting even more at the moment. Even more. Let's give this one a go. Now, are you going to work? Let's see. There's not much left in this one. Not much left in here. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't doubt the performance of the wild card. There you go, showing everyone up. Okay, so this is from an old Inky printable. What else have we got? Got a gold leaf. Come on, I just talked you up to everyone. Okay, here we go. Got a bit of a gold leaf we can plonk in. I really like this giant black heart. But I don't know if it's too big. And not easy to see. Might be a bit too big. Let's go with yay, because I feel like that's a good sentiment for this photo. It's a very yay moment. Oh, here comes the rain. I can hear it. I really hope that we don't get cut off with the rain today. Okay, so I've got memories. Yay. This big arrow. There, and then I've got this little heart. This was from a crepe paper chipboard, I think, and it was the last one I had left, and I was like, no, we are not allowed to stay on there. New Inky t-shirt idea. I'm on the adhesive struggle bus. Yes, definitely. That's a very good t-shirt idea. I actually have something to show you, peeps, when we get art journaling. That will be coming to the Inky shop. Now I have to talk to you about the Inky shop. I was planning on having the opening in October, but I got a few things going on behind the scenes. Not a baby. Definitely not a baby. And so I don't want to have it in that one. I don't want to have the release be in December, just because of the craziness of Christmas, but also just postage in Christmas is not fun. And so, yeah, I'd like to avoid December. And November is our crazy month here. So we have, I was writing them all in the calendar. I think we have 8 birthdays, including Aaron and Violet. My best friend, Aaron's best friend. We have a wedding to go to. We have our wedding anniversary. We have Aaron's 2 siblings' birthdays. There's a lot in November, so I can't do November. I wanted to do October, but I don't know if it's going to happen in October. and I can't really do it before then. So it may end up being, we might change it to March next year. We will see. Ah, thanks, Jackie. It would be amazing if you do give it a thumbs up if you're liking it. All right, so I think I'm going to put my label there. It's got a spot of something on it, so I'm going to cut it off on the side. Yep. Okay. What have we got left? We've got a gold heart. We have to put a gold heart in somewhere. So yeah, that's the Inky shop update. We will see what the next couple of months brings. Okay, I'm thinking white because or gold. What do you think, Pete? Jeez Louise. I love this font so much. Do I have plans for any more classes? I do. I very much do. I've just got to do them. Which is often the battle with my brain because I overthink them and then I'm like, people wouldn't like this. But yes, I think I have 5 classes mapped out, like lesson by lesson, what's in them. I just haven't done them yet. Oh, Leilani, thank you so much. Oh, you are so beautiful. Thank you very, very much. That means a lot. Oh, that really does mean a lot.
Thank you for all the inspiration. So something
Thank you very, very much. It means a lot. You, Missy, are very talented. If you don't follow Leilani, go give her a follow, peeps, because she makes some nice stuff. And she's also a lovely person. So thank you very much. That's so nice. Surely has to be Hardy Shine. Oh, I think we do have to do Hardy Shine. I think we do. Now, my problem with this set of thickers is that it does 2 different font sizes. Okay, Leilani, come back if you can. I will probably be on, I'm feeling motivated and the brownie's starting to kick in. So I'll probably be on at least 5 hours. We're almost done the first hour. I do want to do, I've got art journaling pages, I've got Project Life, I've got Traveler's Notebook, I've got all the things planned. We'll see how we go. The rain and the wind is starting. And there are, outside my window, we have some ginormous gum trees that really freak me out. You peeps know how I feel about trees. Now, trees are great. They help us breathe. They're lovely. I appreciate them from afar. I don't know if appreciate's the right word. I can see them from afar. But the wind is really picking up. And so if you see me looking quite terrified out the window, there's no burglars, just the trees. They're just very like... Have I heard the gold Hardy Shine's coming back? No. When? Where? Oh, I wonder if it's still going to do that oil thing or if they've fixed it. Yes. Have I tried Beerly Art Glue or Glitter Art Glue? No, I haven't. I'll have to have a look on Amazon and have a look. Yes. You've got me excited about Hardy Shine now. Yes, so the problem that I have with these stickers is that there's 2 different font sizes. And I have 2, if I want to do Mr. and Mrs., I have 2 capital M's I have one lowercase r. I could turn the P into an R and two lowercase s's. I only have one uppercase R, but I could turn a P into an R. But I only have one uppercase S, which is hard to replicate. Maybe I'll do capital M. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. Right. What exactly is a gum tree? So gum trees are really freaking tall. They're a type of tree. I think there's like a lot of different varieties, but they grow very, very tall, very thin usually, and a lot of their branches are at the top. So they're not like a shrubby tree. And they, because of their height, when we have severe weather, a lot of them come down. Which is okay if it comes down in the middle of, a reserve somewhere, but not if it's on a road or on someone's house. Yes, so gum trees are just I would say our most common Australian tree. Is that right, peeps, from Australia? Or am I sprouting misinformation? Would be. But yeah, they're very tall, and they're so where I live, there's basically a gum tree in everyone's backyard. The more adhesive struggles. The backing on these stickers is horrid. Get my ampersand. So yeah, I'm just hoping that we can get through the day, because if there's two massive ones right there, and if they were to lose any of their branches, they'd come straight in here, straight into my face. Which probably isn't like the live stream vibe that I'm going for. I don't particularly want to get I don't want to have the gum tree as a guest appearance today. We're going to make our little R, our little hybrid R. Well, you can tell that that's not a proper R. Oh, Gemma, I understand those feels. They have a radar for when you just want a little bit of peace and quiet. Children are the same, which is why they are not here today, because this would just not work with the children here. They've reached that really fun stage of sibling bickering, and they know how to push each other's buttons very well. And from the sounds of it, I think they've been doing that at grandmother's house last night. All right. I'm just going to journal rats to the oh, is this bad? Is everything just going to break today? Thank you so much, Leanne. Thank you for
all the wonderful
thank you for always showing up and supporting me and giving me lots of comments and love. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, getting all of the messages. This pen is on the fritz. Let's see. Here we go. Alrighty. Congrats to the newlyweds. Such a beautiful ceremony. There we go. Alrighty, I'm thinking a little bit of Haughty Shine. Yes, Jude, that is very handy. Hi, Cody. Time to steal another pen from Aaron. True that. I went to Officeworks yesterday and I got 2 new pens. I got the Uniball Signo, not the broad, in red, which is not at all red. I would say it's a coral or a salmon, and green, which I would call aqua. I don't know if they're colour department or maybe it's just me. But yeah, they write very nicely. All right, we need a little bit of Haughty Shine. Now, I'm going to protect my precious tissue paper. That over there. And my brownie. I don't particularly want Haughty Shine on my brownie today. And my photo. I should protect the photo. That. Go. All right. Ah, thanks, Bev. All right, Jude. Okay. Then, see, I cleaned up too good because all of the things I usually use, like plastic packaging, to do my Haughty Shine on, and I've put it all away. Oh, that's not plastic packaging. What can I use? I'll pull out my very messy mat. Here's a question for you peeps. How do you clean these? What's your tips for cleaning them? Because this one has reached the point where it's like crackling off and I just get it everywhere. How is the house hunting going? Well, Sandra, house prices have just gone nuts. So we're not in a position to buy. I wish we were. But we're hoping at the end of next year. Hoping that would be the dream. But we did go and have a look at a house yesterday just to get a bit of a feel on what you can get for your money and things like that. And it would have been perfect. Oh, it would have been so perfect. It was 4-bedroom and it had a little study, which would have been great for Aaron. It had a big backyard for Arch, 3 sheds, like small sheds, in the backyard that would have housed things like Christmas decorations and lawnmowers and all of that stuff. It did need some renovating. The ensuite was, let's say, nice 80s blue. It had one of those all-in-one bath showers, but like one mold. You know what I mean? Like not just like a bath with a shower, but like encapsulated in like a little hobbit. It was like a hobbit shower. Like you had to, like, I don't think Aaron would have been able to stand properly in it. So that was interesting to have a look at. It would have been absolutely perfect, but it was almost $1 million, which we don't have the deposit for that, unfortunately. So yeah, it is interesting to just see what's out there, but yeah, house prices around us just went berserko during COVID. Like crazy, like rising hundreds of thousands of dollars. There was a house around the corner from us that got sold and then resold about 7 months later, and they made $500,000 profit on that one. $500,000 in 7 months. So yeah, quite pricey. Not quite there yet. So Jazz brownie hands. Did I just put brownie on there? I think I did. Jazz brownie hands. I think we're done the first page. Look at that. Only took me an hour. What do you peeps think? Bit of a look at. There we go. Yay. Alrighty. Avocado green. Oh, that would have been delightful. Sounds like my dream shower, Jenny. Alrighty, so I think I'm going to pop this to the side and I'm going to mix things up a little bit because I know I've got peeps that do different things, and I'm going to do a quick art journal page and make it a quick one. So I've been obsessed with art journaling lately. Do you want to see what I bought yesterday? So I went into Officeworks because the tiny Posca paint pens that I have, cute's my new little cup. Strawberry shortcake. These are my absolute favourite Poscas, and they've just started selling them at Officeworks, and they're just so nice and pointy. But I didn't have a pale pink, and I used the pale pink for everything. And so I went in for what did I go in for? Some flashcards, some file folders for like our important things like bills and boring stuff, and a pale pink Posca paint pen. I came out with 8 Posca paint pens because they had new colours. So I got yellow, got a pale yellow, I got maroon, and then I got this like dark grey colour. I got a purple. So I really want to use them. But I also bought this. Now you might be going, Adele, why on earth did you buy a restaurant table bookings diary? And you're very warranted in asking why. It was meant to be a lot more. It was on clearance. We're halfway through the year. But it reminded me so much of my childhood. Oh, it's not here. But if you're one of my Patreon peeps, you would have seen my childhood like art journal. And sorry, it's gone a bit bright because it's so white. But it's just lunch and dinner for every day. But it is so satisfyingly giant. And so I am going to, make it into an art journal. Not yet. I cannot be distracted yet. I need to finish this one. So this I usually save just for Patreon. And it is my Jamie Journal 2.0. So I did my first Jamie Journal, which is not in here, but I'll get Aaron to get it. Hey, Bum! Yeah. Got to message him because I think he has his headphones in. I know. I hear footsteps. Yes, please. Can you grab my Jamie Journal off the shelf, the Kelly's where the journals are, and can I have a juice? Thanks, Bum. So Sandra, oh, thank you. Oh, you are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. That's very, very, very nice of you. Yeah. Oh my God, I just started like tearing up and it's raining outside. The sky is feeling my emotions. Thank you very, very much. That's beautiful. Let's try and get you to the $1 million mark. Oh, I wish. I will do more streams. Thank you so much. It's it's tricky. Thank you. But oh, my brain's just gone like blah. Just take a moment to drink my tea. My fake lashes will fall off. I try not to. Did I show you peeps the picture of Archie with fake eyelashes on the other day? I don't know if I put it on Instagram, but my friend bought me eyelash tinting she wanted to take me to get my eyelashes tinted for the first time for my birthday, and so she didn't want to book it before I told her when I was free. So she gave me a pack of fake eyelashes with a, I owe you an eyelash tint, and they've just been sitting in my drawer because I have never. Well, I've only worn fake eyelashes once for my best friend's wedding when I was maid of honour, and they felt ridiculous because my eyelashes were like competing with them. But Archie came out with them and wanted to put them on. And so he absolutely loves makeup and nail polish and things, which is quite sweet.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Which journal do you want?
The Jamie journal.
What does it look?
It says Jamie Oliver's cookbook, the white one. It's got Jamie Oliver on the front going like this.
Where do you think it is?
Up with the finished art journals on the calyx near crystals. And so, yeah, he wanted to put them on. And so he looked ridiculous. If I can. Oh, he had such a ball with them though. And yes, he's so fashion. He definitely loves the fashion. But he's been playing with the Barbies at Mum and Dad's. Thanks, Mum. Sorry, he's not like this. Jamie's doing a bit more of a gardener pose. I'm with my potatoes and capsicums in the garden. But yes, backtrack. So Archie has been really sad that he plays with my old Barbies at Mum and Dad's house, and there's not a Ken doll that looks like him. I have a brunette Ken, and then I have all of the blonde Barbies because that was way before diversity came into the Barbie land. And so Big W, which is a store near us, had their massive toy sale, and so I did buy Violet some Barbies for her birthday, her first Barbies, and so I found this one and I've bought it for Arch too, and I've given it to Mum and Dad to give to him. And so I sent this to my friend and I said, Ken needs to up his eyelash game. So there's Arch and his ridiculous lashes. And they're not glued on. They've just got like the slightest bit of stick from being stuck in the packet. So I didn't glue the eyelashes on him, don't worry, peeps. They're just balanced there. And then this is the Ken that I bought for him because I thought it looked very much like him. And it's like an animal, comes with some little animals and things. So hopefully he'll like that because he'll have a Ken doll that looks like him. There's actually a video coming up on YouTube, I think it's next month, of a merman doll that I made for Arch from combining a off-brand Ken doll with a mermaid doll because he wanted a doll, a male mermaid doll. So that will come up. Yes, Ken's eyebrows, Shona, are on fleek. They are plucked to their finest little groove, which I appreciate, Ken. I do. Is that doing that? Okay. So I will give you a quick little look at the Jamie journal. So this is a journal that I started on Patreon just after the pandemic started, peeps, I think. And it's a altered book. So this is a Jamie Oliver cookbook, and I did a video about how I prepped it and took pages out and why and everything. And then I have filled it. So it is completely filled and flipped through. But it has been my favourite journal that I have ever worked on. And so I decided to start a second one and a third one. I've got two actually at the moment. And so this is the one that I am on a mission to finish at the moment. And it is another cookbook. Just because I feel like they have a good, thickness to them, and I also really liked the spine, and so yeah, I've been working in this one and doing all sorts of fun things. And so I was thinking, and I also use it kind of like a use it up journal as well. So hi girl mummy. Yes, he definitely loves every second. Have we got a Jamie flip on Patreon? We do. Phoenix Journal. I think that was in January this year. But if you go on to Patreon and go into the tags section, I've saved all of the Jamie Journal videos with the tag Jamie Journal. So it'll be the last one. And then this journal's process videos are all Jamie Journal 2.0. But yeah, I've been really enjoying working in this and, you know, kind of putting in extra stencils. And then at night, sometimes if there's something that needs outlining, I'll take it out to the couch and, you know, and do it in. Oh, that's an upcoming YouTube video. I want to give too much away. Like this I did the other night. Instead of scrolling on my phone, I just outlined everything. But I thought today we could do this page because I love art journaling, but it is tricky on the live stream because of drying and the noise of the dryer and wait time and stuff. So this already has a background on it. It's just plain blue, but it's something to work on. So here is my first, well, before I have my tea, here's my question, peeps. Which folk... Oh, Shona, did I finish the En Masse journal? Not yet. It's very close to being finished. I probably only have one more video left. I think I'll show you that after we do this one. But here is the vote. So which focal image should I do? Should I do some of... We'll call this one A, B... my voice. Girl with flower, C. Girl with strawberry, strawberry, and flowers in her socks, D. Or this wool as E. So which one? Hi Jenny, how you doing, lovely? How you going? Which image should I use for this page? So A, B, C, D, or E. Oh, hi Mel, how you going? Hope you're going well. My tea's cold. Not nice. I feel like A and D are the forerunners. Could be A. Thinking. Oh no, a couple of late votes for D. Oh, well, I'm going to have to count them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, A, 19. I think it's A. I'm pretty sure it's A. We can do D another one. Now, let me just check D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think it's like 14 to 18. We will do the strawberries on another page. That will be my next one. But let's do these. Now, here's the next question. Should I keep it together as one big image like this? And then maybe do some stenciling and a quotey quote? Or should I cut them separate? Together or separate? That's the next question. Jenny, I'm still looking for my Mojo 2. It's only come back last week. It was hidden in the depths. I've been in such a funk after being Brooke, and even before that, really. Yeah, it's hard when you get out of a crafty mojo to get back in it again. It's really tricky. there was one day where I just sat for half a day and just slapped paint on art journal pages, and I didn't film it, and I did things like this, like just all one color, and then dried it, and then I picked a new page and did another all one color, dried it, and that helped slightly. And yeah, I think that was the only way that I got my mojo back, was just doing kind of like mindless arting where I didn't have to, worry about composition. I just was putting colour on a page. So I hope you find your mojo soon, love. I do have to laugh when I ask poll questions, and it's and it goes like separate, together, separate, together, separate. Oh, what is crook? Crook is sick. Crook is when we're sick, we say we're crook. I had the spicy cough, and then Aaron's spicy cough turned into bronchitis, and mine turned into a chest infection, and then Arch and I both got a stomach bug, and then Arch got a double ear infection, and we seem to be in the so it's been the last 8 weeks. Scrap happy Jen, I'm glad it's helping you get your mojo back. Yeah, go for some paint plonking, Jenny. That might help. All right, so it seems like I think separate was the winner there. I do believe separate, so we're going to go with separate and just start snipping. All right, let's see. I think I want to leave the tiniest of white borders just to make them pop a little bit. Here's some scissor ASMR for you. Ready? No, I can't do that. All right. Who else is really bad at taking out the rubbish in their crafty space when they're crafting? Hospital accreditation. Today's been says my hobby day. Melissa, I'm glad you're having a hobby day. You definitely deserve it after busy work week. I'm going to try, if I use stencils, I'm going to try and not use the star ones because I've been using them a lot. There are so many stars in here. Now, I have been having a problem with my glue stick. One of my glue sticks is not gluing and the other one is. Do I know which one is which? No. So, yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go for some matte gel medium. Yeah, we do go fully sick. I feel like the spicy cough really knocked our immune systems, like really knocked it. And we're also, we're currently in the 2nd month of winter here as well. So, winter's always a bit of an extra fun time for the germies. Also, both children are going through a bit of a mouthing stage where everything just goes in their mouth. Because of Archer's sensory seeking, the other day, I glanced over and he had the trolley, like the metal side of the trolley in his mouth. So he picks up a lot of things. But speaking of Arch, good news, we just found out that he got into the school that we wanted to get him into, so that's exciting. So he's going to a private school, and you have to go for an interview, and which was when we had the spicy cough, so we couldn't actually go. And so they hadn't met Arch. Arch was asleep at the time. He was really not well that day. And so we yeah, we had the interview, and then we had to wait a month to find out if we got in. They had to kick back a lot of people because they're capped at how many they can have, but he got in, so that's exciting. And it's my old primary school. So he'll be going to my old primary school, and there's even still a teacher that was there when I was there, which is just wild. So that will be a whole new fun experience. That's in about at the very end of January / start of February. Be a whole new adventure for him. He's a bit nervous, and his anxiety is definitely high, but we have some transition days and things, which I'm going to try and see if I can find some photos of when I used to do the transition days at school, like teach them, so that he get a bit familiar with it. But yeah, so that's exciting. We only got in because we live close to the school. I think they had to knock back people that lived further away. Where should this one go? Only. There we go. Is his bestie going to the same school? No, he's not. He's going to a different school, which is going to be rough. Oh, Denise, how are you going?
Thanks for the scrap stream. Hi, you lovely family.
Oh, hi, Denise. I miss our chats. How are you doing? I hope you're going well. Have you been to scrap camp lately? I'm very jealous of your scrap camps. Sound like lots of fun. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Yes, so he why am I of course it's wet. I just did it, Adele. I kind of want to put this in. This was just left over from a project that I did this week. Yes, so his bestie's not going to the same school, which is going to be absolutely heartbreaking for Arch. And they moved, so they live a bit further away now. But yeah, it's going to be challenging because at the moment I don't know if there's anyone from his preschool who got in. So it'll be a whole new bunch. I hope there's just one familiar face, even if it's not someone that he plays with regularly. Just one familiar face would be really handy. So no, none of the truck gang are going to the same school that I know of. Because half the truck gang. So if I don't know if I've talked about it on YouTube, but I've always said that Arch is in a truck gang, and that when we get the daycare update photos, he's with this same group of fellas. He's been mates with them for years and years, and they always have trucks in their hand. And so it's kind of like Mean Girls, like you can't sit with us on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Well, with Arch, it's like on every day we carry trucks. And so I don't, half of truck gang went to school last year and this year, sorry. And half of them will go next year because they're all about the same age, but some of them are a bit older. Archie could have gone to school this year, but we held him back because he just wasn't ready emotionally or maturely or fine motory. And so, yeah, I don't think any of his little posse will be going with him. He will find a new posse. He will. Alrighty, so my son has had anxiety since he was 3. Yes. Yeah, I use it too. What do you use? Yes. So Arch's anxiety is going to be quite high, but I'm going to do some social stories, and when we go there next time, I'll take some photos of him in the playground and print them out for him and things, so that he's got some visual reminders that he's been to the school, and he won't find out his teacher till next year, but he could just be familiar with the school grounds. That would really help. I'm thinking love hearts as the stencilness, but I also did just get a few new word ones. But then if I want to do words, okay, I got one new word one. There was another one that I put in here last night, because I've been very naughty and just like shoving my stencils next to my desk. That one, I don't think that will work for this page. Oh, I haven't used this stencil for a while. I really like this stencil. Maybe that one. Shall see. Right, it's given me a couple to think about. Archie's very charismatic. Yes, I'm sure he will find a new truck gang. I just laugh. Heaps. If you knew how introverted I really am, it's different. I'm talking to camera, and so I appear extroverted, but I'm really not. And so I don't know how I've birthed two overly social extroverted children, and Aaron's not extroverted at all either, but they are just so spunky, and I just don't know where it's come from. But I was, the other day, I had to pick Arch up early for an appointment, and he had 3 little girls come over giving him like cuddles and kissing his cheek, and he's like, bye guys, and they're all like cuddling him, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm in such trouble. When he's older. Because he just seems to be Mr. Popular. That one. Alrighty, so catch the check. I was trying to get a cookbook at the thrift store. Everything had glossy paper. Oh, I haven't used a glossy paper cookbook for an art journal. It could be okay, but you would probably have to gesso every page. So the Jamie journal had very like papery pages. You know what I mean when I say papery. Of course, the pages are paper, but and this one has very papery pages as well. Like, it's very matte. So I haven't tried a gloss. It could work. Yeah, it could work. You know, we will. Okay. Yes, Shadi, you will have to. Okay, everyone. Arch's already told me he's marrying his best mate, which I approve of that. And and we make a joke that because his best friend has a little sister as well, so we've said the best friend's mum and I joke that they can, you know, marry each other and it'll be all good. That's the only people that we approve of. As a joke. We don't say that in front of the kids, of course, just behind their backs in text messages. All right, I think I'm going to do white. So, the rains are starting. I think I'm going to use this as my paint palette. I was the kid who wouldn't know either. Elise, I still can't talk to shop clerks. I remember my dad used to get so cranky because I couldn't even ask for like a stick of cabanossi at the deli. I would just like have a complete panic attack, and I still get incredibly anxious making, calling a doctor's appointment. Aaron does all of the important adulting calls like insurance and all of that because I'm like, talking to people. Whereas Archie and Violet are just like, hi, I'll tell you my life story. Oh. Can you peeps hear the rain? I don't think we've ever had a really rainy stream, have we? Let's see. Ah, Denise, I hope you have a lovely time in August at your scrap camp. Okay, so now this stencil is slightly smaller than my page, so I'm going to kind of make a feature of that. All right, ready? Boop, 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 boop. These are the noises that I make when I'm recording. Also head wobbles. There's a lot of like physical movement when I do stenciling. Yes, I am exactly the same, Shudder. Exactly the same. I'll always send hubby to answer the door. Yep, me too. I just don't deal well with impromptu conversations. I like to be able to plan what I'm going to say. Oh, P.S. peeps, I have fell in love with some new sponges. So these are from Kmart and I really like them because you can do them this way and then also those ways as well. All right, Jude, I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you feel a lot better in the morning. Stenciling is not an exciting thing to watch on a live stream. Sorry, thanks. But in videos, a lot of my art journaling videos go for, like, they probably take me about 2 hours to film. But when I speed them up, they go down to like 15 minutes because I speed up the stenciling to like 20 times fast. But yes, can you hear the rain? It's getting more rainy. Getting heavier. All the trees are swinging. They are. I just try not to look out my window. Having a phobia of something that is literally everywhere where I live is really not easy. Does anyone else have a phobia of something that is very common? It's like I'm not a fan of spiders. I don't know if I'm phobia level of spiders, but I just feel like spiders aren't, or snakes, they're not, you don't see them every day. Whereas trees, freaking everywhere, man. Everywhere. Right, I'm just doing a second coat because this first coat is very patchy. Dip, 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 dip. All right, ready for the reveal. This is my favorite part. Heights and lightning, frogs, spiders, small spaces. Oh, small spaces are everywhere, Chandra. I'm sorry about that. Or people. Yeah, people tend to be everywhere too. That's hard. Tegan, congratulations on finishing your scrapbook album. That's a really nice place to leave off. I feel like when you're having a bit of a crafty session. Okay. Kind of looks like clouds. Thank you for joining in, and I hope you have a very restful night. See. So peeps, I have had an idea. It's a random idea, but around where we live, There's some lovely, like walks and things. And there's someone who paints rocks and writes like little messages on them and stuff, and leaves them in the trees along the walks. And Archie found a lady beetle once, and then he found another one that had a gemstone stuck on it. And those rocks... Ooh! Karen! Oh, thank you so very much. Oh, heaps, you're really making my day. Very lovely. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting all happy about Super Chat.
Oh, sorry, I thought you called.
Oh, no.
I heard a deluge of rain and
Oh.
I was like, oh no, something's broken.
No, nothing's broken. Thank you so much, Karen. That's beautiful of you. Very, very lovely. Oh, do I want anything? How do I mute to dry?
Oh,
That one?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do
or
that
you
in a
could
moment.
just press the mute.
That could work too. Thank you very much, Karen. That's very beautiful of you. Very, very nice. Being in a car on an interstate or one lane in each direction roads. Oh, Jocelyn, you wouldn't do well around where I live. Most of the roads are one way, like one lane each way. Our main road is one way, one lane each way. Thank you very much, Karen. That's beautiful of you. Alrighty, so house burning down because we may have left phone charger plugged in. I get those feels, sci-fi, Emma. I do. I have taken to, not that I really do my hair very often because I'm all about that messy bun life. But I have taken, if I use a hair straightener, I now take a photo of it unplugged. if we're going out on the very rare social occasion. I'll take a photo of it because I will swear that I haven't unplugged it. And that has helped my anxiety slightly. Actually, hang on. I'm just going to smush this gesso on this page, but I'm just going to put something on first. Hold your horses. This might be a bit of a sneaky preview. But just going to put on my little apron here. With pockets. Just a little something that you might see at some point. Alrighty. And if you don't like pink, oh, I've got you. Reversible. Okay, so because I have wrecked this dress. I have got so many ink splatters, so this is now my paint dress, which I'm really sad about because I really like this dress. Alrighty, so we'll dry that one later. Video in the car broke out in a cold sweat. Yeah, there's some hairy roads around where I live. Some very, very scary hairy roads. Alrighty. What are the dots on the front? It looks like boobs. They're just the studs from a pocket. It's just a pocket with the studs and then a couple of extra pockets here too. And then the other side has different pockets. Alrighty, so has this dried? Not really at all. Oh, peeps, do you know what I'm going to do? Instead of wasting time by doing the dryer, I'm just going to pop this to the side and work on some Project Life. And then by the time I've done a page of Project Life, this should be dry, and then we can outline it because I don't want to wreck my new Posca paint pens. Yes, it's got lots of pockets. They will be coming soon to an Inky shop near you. Yes, it's a little Inkie Quill. Little Inkie Quill. Alrighty. So, yes, I definitely wanted one with pockets because I thought I could actually not lose my scissors and put them in a pocket. Maybe not scissors, they're a bit stabby, but my pens, very handy. Alright, so let's do some Project Life. Now, I went through last night and I post-it noted, there's a lot of daycare photos in here, so I post-it noted a lot of things. So this is the current album that I'm couch scrapping in. I thought today, oh hang on, this is my little bookmark. It's just a piece of ephemera, so I put that in to whatever page I'm working on. All right, I'm going to do a very Australiana page today. So we went to the reptile park a year ago. Look, we're back in May last year. We're getting there slowly. Oh, Sherry, thank you so very much. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for coming along and watching me ramble about potatoes and all sorts of things. I still have my brownie. Hang on, brownie break. Thank you, peeps. Every little super chat means the absolute world, so thank you very much. And it goes straight into our moving house, like our house fund, because we're not having any more babies until we move and have our own house, because I'm not moving with a baby. Moved when Arch was 5 months and Violet was 4 months. And when you have postnatal depression, it's not fun. That's not fun at all. And so yeah, so it'd be really lovely if we could buy a house at the end of next year. Alrighty, let's Project Life it up. We are, what do we need? 4x6 and 2 3x4s. This is a little box with all of my most recent like cards that I've got. I went through and I chopped up a whole heap of 6x8 papers that I got from Citrus Twist, and night, Yolanda. Is it Yolanda? I hope it is. Good night. Thank you for joining in, even though it's late. And yeah, so I have a whole heap of 6x8 papers that I've cut up, and then I went through and I had a few cut aparts that were really annoying me, so I cut them apart because they were just hanging out. So let's see, what have we got? Wombat. Now Wombat is giving me green, or maybe either yellow. What do we think? Yellow sunshine? That looks a bit wombatty, I think. And then I've got 2 cards here. Now I could do like a filler card, maybe something like that, I think. And then we have got a lot of lady beetles. No, a lot of lady beetles. No. Maybe. Not at the moment. Oh, what about this one? This has got some green in it. Yes. Alright, I think we'll go with that. Okay, let's glue our wombat friend down. Oh yeah, I wouldn't trust putting glue in a pocket. Actually, no, I would, because my glues just don't work, ever. Where's my thingamajiggy? Okay, so here is Mr. Wombat. I was very surprised when we saw a wombat at the reptile park, because you never see them. They're always in their burrows. And they are huge. I know a lot of people think wombats are small, and I always thought they were like, you know, like this big. They're big. They're really big. Yeah, they are quite large. Now, because you all are here, I am using that as an excuse to use some new stickers. Okay, so I might put and then maybe this sun. And then I feel like I need a little word. Let's see. Has the Ali Edwards video gone up? I think it might have. I can't remember if that was YouTube or Patreon. Adele, you know, if the wildfires you had, that wombats actually herded a lot of different animals to safety in their burrows? Did they? That is the sweetest if they did. Oh, they would have big burrows for their big booties, because they are massive. I'm glad they helped. Oh, that's sweet. If they did help, other animals, that would be cute. Animals are amazing with, you know, their smartness. Let's see. I feel like we just need like a little tiny word sticker here. What about nature? Let's do nature. Okay. A few little and then a label. I went and cleared out my labels the other day, which was not a fun task. Not a fun task at all, but it feels good. It's one of those frustrating things that, you know, you have to do in your craft stuff, but you don't want to do. Like sorting ephemera for me. Ugh. That's amazing. Alright. Stick down this little day, and I'm just going to write, so surprised to actually see the wombat of Burrow. We just got annual passes for Taronga Zoo, which is very exciting. We haven't taken the kids to the zoo before, so the reptile park. There we go. That one's done. The reptile park, if you haven't heard me talk about it before, is a kind of like an Australian-based animal sanctuary. So they look after a lot of animals that can't go out back into the wild. They took in a lot of, you know, koalas and things and other animals over the bushfires that we had a couple of years ago. And yeah, it's a very caring environment for these animals to live in that can't be out in the wild by themselves. Let's see. What can we do here? Maybe this little flower. Bit of a puff. Alright, another label. Whatever's on top. We might use this weird yellow colour because it's not a colour that I would typically reach for. So when in doubt, use the weird colour. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, pop that up corner here. Yes, so we've bought annual passes for the reptile park, which is why we go there quite a bit, because buying an annual pass is equivalent to probably like 2.5 visits if you pay per visit. So, you know, if you go 4 times a year or even 3 times a year, it's worth it to buy the annual pass. And so this year we had here in Australia, or here in, was it just New South? No, it would have been all the states, wouldn't it? Was it just New South Wales? But the government over the pandemic gave us gift vouchers, everyone gift vouchers to spend for, there was a dine one, so you could spend it for restaurants and things. And then there was a Discover one where you could spend it on like museums, movie tickets, zoos, you know, discovery type things. And we hadn't used our Discover voucher yet. It was for $25. And so we were going to buy another reptile park pass because ours expired. But we decided to go for Taronga Zoo, which is in Sydney, which is a massive zoo. And so, yeah, the Taronga Zoo passes in Sydney were cheaper than the reptile park ones. So it's a bit of a no-brainer. And now Archie has his car sickness tablets. We can actually drive to Sydney because before we couldn't even drive 20 minutes to the shops, poor little thing. And so that shall be fun. I'm hoping to bring back Mr. and Mrs Rad for our first zoo adventure. We shall see. Arch really enjoyed feeding the roos and wallabies. Maybe a little wordy word. The great outdoors. When in doubt, use all of the, let's put grass, because that's what he's feeding them. Yeah, I think that's good. What are petrol prices like here? Oh, okay, so we pay at the moment, I think near where I live, it's about $2.20 for a litre. Are there any Aussie peeps who can work that out per gallon American? What's the equivalent? Like how many litres are in a gallon and how many Australian dollars is $2? How many US dollars is $2.20? Bernard, I'm glad Tristan really loves the weird yellow colour. I thought Tristan would. I think it's his favourite colour, actually. So I'm glad he likes it. Yes, Sam, we had the car sickness wristbands, but sensory-wise, they didn't work for Arch. Yeah, we've tried them several times. Is it Sanyana? I hope that's right. Thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. Night, Elizabeth. Have a lovely sleep. Oh, thank you for joining in today. 1 litre is 0.264 gallons. Wow, $3 a litre in New Zealand. That's a lot. What's Arwen doing today? I think Arwen is enjoying not having to do housework because I'm not there saying, we need to do the washing up. We need to hang out the washing. I do believe, Inky Beard, if you're listening, come say hey. What are you doing? It's probably playing video games. I would predict. Now here, I think might use bigger label and do it like that. Yeah, we went up. Our petrol prices went up to about, was it $2.50 or so? They've just come down, but right now this is the first weekend of the school holidays. So the kids have 2 weeks off school. Ours don't, because they're in daycare. Thank goodness, because that would have been difficult. I don't know how parents of school-age kids, or even people that go to preschool, how do you manage? It's hard. It's hard. Alrighty. Oh, Jen, I'm glad you're having a good scrappy time. First time in months. $2.49 in Australia is $1.70 in the States. So do you times that by 2.6 to get what a gallon is? Is that right? $8 Australian a gallon, which is about $5.50 US, which makes it about the average here. Okay. Yeah, so we're about, enjoy your dinner, Leslie. I'm actually getting hungry again too. Yeah, so I just like geography, numbers and maths is not my forte. but I do other things like plonking my paper. So yeah, that sounds right. If it's on par with you guys in the States, that sounds good maths. Good maths. Alrighty, so I'm just going to put a little thing about the annual passes. Kiddos. I do feel like we need a little something. How about this gumboot? No. No, it's too much. It's too much. All right. What about a kite? Oh yeah, let's do a kite. There you go. Alrighty. So now I did have to laugh at this meme. When your kid says mum for the 745th time. Almost $7. Ooh. Have fun playing, Diane. Good luck. I hope you dominate the game. I think I'm just going to put a label, maybe in Tristan's favourite weird yellow, and pop that on here. You know what? We're going to pop a snail on there. Why? No relevance. When am I going to use a snail? Definitely feeling me. So this was just after Archie's tonsil grommet adenoid surgery. So yeah, it was very he was very bonded with us because he was at home for 2 weeks. Alrighty, now it's the best part of the reptile park. The sleepy time on the way home. think I might put this sticker that says "Fuel Your Wanderlust" with a label. Okay. Cover up some of the junk that's in our trunk. After a big morning, they were pooped. And then I might put maybe "Life's Good in the Woods." I can safely say I don't go in many woods. Worst nightmare. And maybe some clouds, because I don't know, I just feel like clouds are dreamy, like they remind me of dreams. There we go. Alrighty, and I think I'm going to call this PL page done. Oh, let's just do this one of Violet. So this is her beloved. It's a like an electronic remote control, like a baby toy, but Violet calls it her phone. And she went through a phase of taking it absolutely everywhere with her. Whoa, $90 to fill your car. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think our car's about maybe 65, 70. I think. Hi Esther. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice night out with hubby. What did you do? Alrighty, so wow, used to spend £30 a week. You spent £80 in the past 10 days for petrol. It's just crazy, isn't it? And it's crazy that, you know, job salaries don't increase at the same amount as the inflation. I love Inky. Phone everywhere. And Archie has Arch has one of Aaron's old flip phones, the LG silver flip phone, if you are from my kind of era and had a flip phone. It was the coolest thing ever. So Archie has a flip phone that he enjoys taking. All right. Oh, didn't do jazz hands. Got your jazz hands. Jazz hands. Let's get you out of the glare. I think this page is done. It didn't really need a whole lot, which is nice. That's one way that I've been catching up, is to, you know, realize that every single pocket doesn't have to be a mini layout. And labels have really been helping as well. Ooh, $250 for 100 litres of diesel. Oh, ouch. Okay, maybe ours is more than $65 or $70. I'm going to be honest, I don't do the petrol in our car. Aaron does the petrol. Went for dinner and a walk over to the carnival. I go to the cinema and watch the new Top Gun movie. Very nice. Alrighty, so we're going to do this PL page because we're on a bit of a PL roll now. And this one needs even less. It needs just one card. Alrighty, let's do a little flippity flip. What we've got. Oh, that kind of works straight away, doesn't it? Or I am here. No, I think I'll do love. That was very easy. Oh, 1970s Beetle. $60. Wow. I think my dad had a 1970 Beetle. Before I was born. He used to have a little blue V-dub. Do you believe? You still watching Mama Quill? Dada Quill? Alrighty, I'm going to put this one straight in there because... Oh, I've cut the page protector. How did that happen? Flanging my scissors around too much. Alright, let's do a little... Let's see, I don't want anything too big. That one. So this is actually the bottom of a rounded Project Life card, which is very handy. I saw someone before was mentioning about rounded Project Life cards. So what you can do is, if you like the middle part of it, so let's say then this is rounded, you could chop it off in a square or in a rectangle. Crows are outside. You can hear them. And then I do the top, save the top as little labels. That can be handy. Oh, thanks, Sandra. Yep, Daddy Quill is doing good. He's doing really good. So thank you for that. Thank you for your prayers and wishes. Hi, Wanda. Yes, I'm live. Welcome. We are on our fourth. Well, we haven't finished the second one, but fourth project, which is exciting. Lots of smiles. Yes. Great. Nana. Mama Quill, if you're still watching, show Nana Quill what I'm scrapping at the moment. I think I might do this little lady beetle just because, I don't know, I always think of like love bugs. And maybe a little flower too. And then it's uneven, it needs something else. Let's see, what have we got? You know what I need? Tiny hearts. We haven't done any tiny hearts today. Let's see. Oh, okay. So while we're PLing, if you've ever had a question, want to ask it, let me know. We can do some questiony questions. Right. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't want it to look like the lady beetle's pooping a gold heart. I'm sure my brain's the only one that thinks like that, but yeah, I'll move it there. Alrighty, so this one is Schmeiler in the bath, and point in time, bath times are always a fun, wild adventure. They often are. Del, can you tell me the name of the Liquitex acrylic dropper ink? They're just called Liquitex acrylic ink. My favourite colours would be the... Oh, I'm not going to be able to say that. Colour starts with PH. Thalassocyan blue. PHTHALOCYANINE. Blue. The dark blue. They don't have too many colours. That one. Turquoise Deep is another one. And why do they do this? When a Crydone magenta, the one that has magenta in it. And then I do also quite like deep violet and dioxane purple. I'd say they'd be my top colours, and then a cadmium yellow light hue is always handy as well, and the gold. So yeah, they're just called Liquitex acrylic ink, but they are quite lovely. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, Tiffany, we haven't finished the art journal page. We'll be coming back to it. Where can I get the tiny heart and star punch? They are Fiskars. Violet has stolen my pink one because she's so obsessed with pink, and I don't know where it is. But they're just the Fiskars brand. Who actually I have to email this week because they asked me to do a collab. So definitely want to do that. But yeah, so Fiskars brand. Let's. Ooh. Thanks, Esther. Thank you so much. You're a regular in these streams. Thank you very, very much. Any confirmed plans for a US tour? I wish. That would be amazing. At the moment, no, just because the kiddos are little, but I would absolutely love it. If anyone knows how to make that work, email me because I would absolutely love to do that. Let's see. How do I use acrylic inks? For backgrounds. And I also like them in art journal pages. I'll show when we go back to the art journal. I'll show you some pages that have them. Oh yeah, Mama Quill's still there. 1970 white beetle. Oh, Rosie had the blue beetle, didn't she? Yes. And Nana is totally wrapped. Oh, I'm glad, Nana. Let's see. So bath times with this one singing. She went through a phase, well, she's still deep in the phase, but of singing, always singing in the bath. I think I'm going to do one of these cat popsicles. We don't call them popsicles, we call them icy poles. But I don't really understand the cat popsicle, but we're going to embrace it now. I have, where are they? I have some new lipstick stickers. I just signed up for Pipsticks' monthly sticker thing. Does anyone else get it? Like a sticker subscription? I'm quite excited. I may have done some damage on their website the other day. I went to their sale section, which was not right on here. Go. Alrighty. Little rainbow. There we go. All right, I think that one's done. Yeah, Archie is constantly singing in the bathroom. He likes to make up songs while he's on the toilet. And Violet likes to, she's a bath singer. And bedtime, she sings to herself in bed all of the time. Oh, Karen, indoorsy person, yes. Definitely an indoorsy person too. Okay, let's see. I really like the nonsense of those cat popsicles. I really do like this sticker sheet. The cat popsicles are the only one that I'm like, I think it's just because I haven't done a photo. I could do if I did like a cutesy photo of Violet, I think I'd be able to use them quite well. And the problem is I'm scrapping at the moment, like the end of autumn / winter. So popsicles don't really go with the photos that I'm currently doing. Yep. All the lol. Let's do smile. There we go. Does anyone remember things like this? So the struggle of getting your Discman to fit into your pocket. The struggle of having way too many tabs just popping up, winding the window down, and then downloading that goes for days and days and days. Kids these days, they don't get it. And I know that there's people who are probably twice my age who are like, Adele, you don't get it from kids these days. Back in my day, my parents are probably thinking that. We didn't even have computers. I didn't have computers when I was little. I feel like I'm a bit spoilt because I was in that generation where we had teenagehood, I guess you could say, with and without technology. It was a nice balance. And we didn't have social media in high school. I think I feel for kids these days because there's just absolutely no... Oh, there's a book. Sorry, that was a bit enthusiastic. There's no escaping technology. If I had that, because I got bullied in high school, if I wouldn't have been able to escape the bullies when I got home, it would have been extremely difficult. So I do feel for kids these days. All right, let's also put maybe my happy. There we go. And then I think if we do like a round label over here. Oh, look. Here's a half orange one that I've used previously. This is our favourite bookshop. Well, apart from the big one in Sydney that is very overwhelming. Like, I feel like when you go to Kinokuniya in Sydney, the bookshop I always go to get art books, it is so overwhelming. You need a full half day to go and explore and look at all the categories and things. This is our favourite local one. It's called Bookface, like Facebook, but Bookface. And yeah, it's a lovely shop. But it's nice to have the children secured in the trolley. And then you can pick books to show them and they can look at them and then you can put them back. Last time we went there, we did not go in the trolley with Violet. Archer's at an age that he's okay. He doesn't pull out all of the books, but Violet, on the other hand, does. And so, yeah, it's a fun time. I can't go to the bookshop with both of them. And we need Aaron and I both to manage one each. But yes, we do like books a lot. We are definitely a book family. My dream is to I have so many photos pinned on Pinterest, but it would be incredible to have an entire wall of bookcase. Obviously not with young children, so that would be too disastrous, but just an entire wall with all of Aaron's books and my books and all of the kids' picture books and just all the books, and have it look like this, which is a shop. We sure do love trip to Bookface. Let's see. Might do some of these little derpy looking smiley faces. They're a bit like, nah. I don't know, they're giving me a bit of a weird smile. All right, I think that one is complete. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh, yes. Emma, Discman in the pocket was just an absolute nightmare. I bought a pack of Nonsense Food puffy stickers. Oh, yes, that is perfect that you went to a market that had all themed cake and I had to use those stickers. It's so good when you have like a niche sticker and you find a perfect need for it. Finished high school in 2014 and my age had Facebook and it wasn't as big a deal as Instagram is to kids. Yes. Yeah, I got Facebook in uni. I think it was maybe first year of uni or second year of uni. And Facebook wasn't as big. Instagram is like a lot these days. Let's see. Morning, Joanne. 12-hour crop. That's an epic crop. Yes, more bookshops need to have trolleys. Luckily, it's at a shopping centre where we can go and take a trolley from one of the grocery shops. I remember learning to program a computer by filling out circles on the tags we had to feed through. We had one computer at my school in primary school, and it was black and white only and had the paper that was all connected together on the printer. Yes, we have a lot of books. I do, because I have a lot from school. And so yes, we do have a lot of books. I'm just going to put these two little ones here. So this, I just gave Violet a kiss, and it was a little disastrous. He kissed her chin. I had to scrap that one. Alrighty, I think we're all done. 2 pages of Project Live. Boom. Done. Amy, I'm just about to go back to art journaling. So I had done a bit of art journaling, and then I let it dry, and done some Project Lifing. Where's my album? So we'll pop that back in here. Just made. So this is my current couch scrapping album, if you've just tuned in. So I've been working my way through that. I think I'm going to give the couch scrapping kit that I'm working on at the moment another month. One more month, and then time to do a flip through and make a new one. I've done all of these, and then I think I've filled up another album. I've done 2 other albums with this kit. I don't know. But I am kind of a bit sick of it by now. And I'm going to be a good girl and pack up as I go, only because you're all watching. Kendra, what year did you love teaching? Kindergarten, by far. I could have taught kindergarten for all of my days. So before I did kindy, I did just casual teaching. So I taught all of the grades. Really disliked year 5 and 6, which are our final 2 grades of primary school. And yeah, really didn't enjoy the bigger kids, but I did. We have a maths program here in Australia called Maths Olympiad, which is like for gifted children to do, and I ran that, and I did enjoy working with those kids, and it also helped. I was the youngest on staff, so I was like cool, like I knew what Minecraft was and Roblox and all of those things, so I was in with them, so they were pretty good for me. But yeah, kindy's where my heart was at. I then moved to year 2, and a lot of those students I had taught in kindergarten 2 years prior. And I did not enjoy year 2 as much as kindy, just because I feel like in year 2, so that's like 8 years old, boys have a bit of a testosterone hit, and so there were quite a few. It's just a bit more of a challenge. I also had twice as many boys as girls in my class. I had 9. I think I had 8 girls. I had 29 kids all up. I might have had 9 girls and 20 boys, which is a lot. That's not a great distribution of those hormones. Yeah, so I didn't enjoy the Year 2 curriculum as much, because I feel like when they start kindy, they're so innocent, and you are shaping their relationship with school and their attitude to learning, and you're fostering all of that curiosity, and they are just amazed at learning how to draw and learning letters, and I just loved the magic of kindergarten, I think. Whereas Year 2, they're a bit soured by school, and the attitudes can start, and I also just don't feel like the curriculum is as fun and open to curiosity as much. I was talking to one of Archie's little friends parent the other day, and they are homeschooling next year. I think that's an incredible option for kids to kind of keep that wonder of learning. I could not teach homeschool Arch, though. I would rather do a class of 30 kindergartners. I love the boy to bits, but I think it would affect our relationship, just with our differing sensory needs. And he's excited to start big school. Well, he's a bit nervous. But yeah, I think teaching is wonderful, but I will not go back. Yeah, that's a big class. Yeah, most of my kindy classes my first kindy class had 21, and then after that I had 29, and then I think the others were 28, 29 or so students. Let's see. Hi Amy, how you doing? If you have any questions about anything, yes, Calla, they're like sponges, and they get so excited about learning things, and they don't even realize that they're learning when they're learning, and that's what I love. Whereas with the older grades, especially that Year 2 and I'd say Year 5, they just sour about the learning experience. Yes, I have to say I'm very glad that I was not teaching during the pandemic. I don't know how on earth kindergarten teachers taught during the pandemic. How? How? Kindergarten is often like herding cats. Like they're just, the attention spans short, sharp, and so many things that I did were like physical. So I would like leap up, or I would do hand actions, and I just don't think that would be communicated through a screen as well. And we do songs, and yeah, I just think that I feel for the kids who went through kindergarten in 2020 and 2021, and I hope that their schooling journey is okay. Like, I hope that they enjoy school. That's what my one wish for Arch is. Yes, Rachel, I completely agree about the politics. It's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Yes, yeah, exactly. It really, I think it really damaged these little brains, and just their, not even just the academics. But I think the most important thing is just their attitude towards school and towards like wanting to learn things. Just getting a quote for, yeah, I'm having a look in my Instagram saved things. But yeah, I just think, yeah, I just don't ever want school to be a drag for Arch. I want him to enjoy going, and you know, he's not going to love everything, but just, I don't know. I just want him to. I just want to foster a love of wanting to learn stuff, wanting to find out stuff, and he has that right now. I just don't want him to lose it. Let's see. I trying to come up with a quote. Let's see. I'll have a look on Pinterest. Let's see. Oh, special ed through the pandemic would have been very hard as well, because the same, it's about having that in-person connection with them. Yeah, I heard a couple of it was a kindy teacher left a few months ago because of politics and upper management refusing to take action on issues. Yep. This might be a nice quote. This is an Anne and Green Gables quote. Apparently, you can't always believe what you have on the internet. It's been my experience that you can nearly always enjoy things if you make up your mind firmly that you will. We might do that one for today, I think. Let's see. I think that the obvious place to put it is here. And then we might do some doodly bits. Yes. Oh, rain's coming back. I'm surprised that we haven't had more, actually. Been my experience at that you nearly, we almost lost that one. Nearly always enjoy things. Sorry, peeps, I can't look at the chat because then I'll write the words of the chat. If you make up your mind, whoa, almost got her in the nose. Family that you will. Green Gables. Never read Anne of Green Gables. I think I started once. Bucketing down in Sydney, Joanne. Ooh, I hope you keep it your way, not bring it up to my way. Let's see. Number 3, thrived on being a co-kindy kid because of, yeah, one-on-one teaching from the parents. Yes. Yeah, I think so. that would help a lot. Yeah, I do believe the teachers should be paid more for sure. Alrighty, so while that's drying, because I don't want to have a smudge fest today, I am going to do some little doodly bits. So I've already done my outlining in pink. I'm thinking yellow because there's quite a bit of yellow around. I'm also unsure, like this bit, I don't know, we might need another stencil. What if we did a pink stencil? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. What if, ugh, got our hearts here. Oh, might be too much. No, I think too much. Maybe just circles. Circles are a nice, oh god, that's heavy. Circles are a nice neutrally shape. Oh, I'm so surprised I haven't knocked something yet. I do love this one, but I think it's a bit too small. I never knew how many different types of circles you can have. There are so many different types. This one could be a possibility, or, oh, I wanted to use that one today. That one's a bit thick. That one's good for texture paste. Or maybe we do the old favourite flowers? That's also a possibility. Maybe some flowers. What do you think, peeps? What do you think? Oh, that could work. Possibly. More orange. Yes. Or numbers. Could do numbers. Numbers are an option. Numbers are a nice neutral. Oh, I wanted to use that. I'm going to take that out for another one. Yeah. Flowers. Oh, hi, Wendy. All right, what do you peeps think? Should we do spots and do like a bit up here as well? Should we do the flowers? Should we do leafy leaves or some numbers? Tell me what you think. While you do that, I'm going to do a few little yellow doodly bits. Just kind of popping them in just the corners here, there, everywhere. Okay, so hi Di, how you doing? Flowers, flowers, spots, flowers, numbers, flowers, spots, flowers. I think at the moment flowers seems to be dominating. I'll give it another little minute. The tip of these is just delightful. It's so thin and pointy. Just writes really nicely. Wonder how the children are going today. Okay. Got an update today. Not yet. These are PC1M bullet shaped 0.7 millimeters. But they're a stumpy one compared to a normal Posca. So they're quite a bit shorter, which is sneaky because it means there's less. Typical for me to like the button. I think I'm going to do the flowers, and I'm going to do it quite a bit haphazard. And trying to use up all of my... Oh, jeez. Alright. Give it a go. It might be too much, but it's also me. It's always too much. Alright. This pink paint is not, it's not doing well. It's on its last legs. And it's very, very clumpy. Which is not great for stenciling. Well, it has its positives. You only have to do like one coat, which is good. Okay. But a little clumpy. I think I want a little bit. Okay. Stencil is being very noisy today. Okay, nice and subtle. All right. Yes, Tiffany, some of them have dried up for sure. And I still have most of them though, and I've even got a spare. I have a spare of it. Might be blue. Oops, I just moved the stencil. That's always not a good thing. There we go. This is looking nice. Yeah, just needed another little layer of something. Oh, Dada Quill, if you're listening, if you want to come around the Savo, you can pick up your drawers. And great Nana, if you're listening, I bought you some little notepads. So you've got, I bought you 10 little scribblers. So Dad can pick those up with Savo if you want to. Morning Crosslow Crafts, nice to see you here. All right, do you love the smaller Posca or the regular one that you usually use? I think I love this one the most for doodly bits and outlining, but the other Poscas are best for, like, if I'm colouring wood veneer. These ones are terrible for colouring wood veneer because their tip is just too tippy. But yeah, so this is my current stash. There's probably 4 that should be in the bin, but I'm just like holding on, getting the last little bits. But the size that I would recommend if you are looking to, colour in wood veneer or do larger background bits, or even just use it for scribbling and then adding water and doing backgrounds or splatters, is the PC 5M bullet shaped, which is 1.8 to 2.5 millimeters. I don't really get why it has a range. But yeah, so that one is like this. Right, nice and thick. And then there is a thinner one. So this is the PC3M, which is 0.9 to 1.3. So this one's also a nice one to write with. See, this is one of the ones that should be in the bin. I had to pick this one, didn't I? Fine. And then the thin one that I really like. You can see it's, hang on. You can see it's quite a bit thinner. And then they do have a fine tipped one, which I'm not a fan of. So this is the PC1MR, the pin type, which is the same thickness as this. They're both 7mm, but it has a different tip. So this is, I don't know, I just don't, this is another one that should be in the bin. I just don't enjoy writing with it as much, but I definitely suggest getting, if you can, get one of each of these if you're looking for a thinner one, and figure out which one you like before buying multiples of different colours. Oh, that's heavy. Okay, we do need some orange, and I'm going to need that container back again. Always the way. Okay, I actually have 2 oranges. It has a range because you can turn the tip around and it's a different size. You're kidding. Are you serious? I never knew. Oh, I never knew that at all. Yes, Tiffany, they are definitely well past their use by dates, but I am stubborn and forcing them to continue past their retirement age because I am growing up in a generation that will definitely have to work past their retirement age too. So if I have to do it, the Posca paint pens do too. And the Posca and the dilutions paints. Yeah, there's a couple that definitely don't, you know, they don't stencil well. This pink, if I paint it as a background, it takes forever to dry, just because it's done. It's absolutely done. Yeah, I know I'm creating an Inky apron that might be in store soon. I am trying to be good because I have ruined this dress and I have ruined a lot of my clothes lately. This last week I filmed 11. Yeah, I filmed 11 videos this week. And I think I've edited half of them. And still got the other half to do. I'll try and do some before the kids come home today. But I splattered on my favourite shirt. And I'm very sad about it because, look, I'm going to be honest, I have about 5 clothes that I wear over and over again. I definitely put on weight throughout the pandemic, and so I don't fit into a lot of my older clothes. And I also just don't go anywhere. So I just have comfy clothes that I wear at home. And so, yes, I'm really gutted that I wore this shirt while I was arting, so I'm trying to be good and wear an apron, trying and have it as my new thing. And I know I can still get splats everywhere, but you know, if I can cover up the brunt of it, that would be handy. I think this page is no, we're going to add some white. We're going to do some exactly what I was just talking about. We're going to do too many splats. I'm just going to use a little bit of plastic packaging. Yeah, Joanne, I've still got my pajama pants on, which I stole from Aaron because they are the comfiest pajama pants. They're so much comfier than girls' pajama pants, like the women's section. I feel like we have unnecessary large elastic on pajama pants around the waistline. We don't need it. We don't need it at all. Okay, let's see if I can get splatters just where I want them to. Oh no, my computer's there. Oh, yep. The computer has I just got splatters everywhere. So we need some splats in this middle section because it's looking a little. Oh, and I just felt them on my cheek. Okay, now it looks like it's snowing. I just put a little bit here. Not on her face. I don't want her to look like she has dandruff all over her face. Okay. Yes, I feel the same, Emma. My inside clothes are now just my everyday clothes because I don't go outside. All right. I think jazz hands. I'm calling this one done. Here we go. What do you think? A bit of a different one. A bit chunky. Not completely balanced, but hey, that's my tagline. A bit chunky and not very balanced. It's me. All right, I am going to pop this to the side to dry. What should I do next? Should I do, here's your choices. A scrapbook layout, project life, or traveler's notebook? Because this has to dry, so I can't do art channels. Let me know what you would like to see. And we will get crafting with the next thing. While you're figuring that out for me, I am going to just chuck that gesso in on my spare art journal. Blub, 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 blub. Okay, ooh, the TN, the Traveler's Notebook, is bursting today. That was the one that I thought you guys would pick the least. Well, there you go. You surprised me, peeps. This is why I love lives, because I get to figure out what you guys actually want to see. All right, I think we're going to do a bit chunky and not very balanced on a dinky t-shirt too. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely my marketing. All right, I think we're going to do a traveler's notebook because that seems to be the overwhelming preference there. And then we might do a layout, and then we might have time for one more project life page after all of that. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm very excited because I'm almost finished this traveler's notebook insert, and I'm just having the 2 inserts in here. And then I got a beautiful traveler's notebook from someone for Christmas, and I'm going to be using that as my next cover. Alrighty, so there's lots of pages that you guys probably haven't seen yet. I saw this one. That was for Easter. That and that one. And then only the Patreon peeps would have seen this one. Ooh, using some printables and things. And then there's a few, another Inky printable page. And so is that one, I think. Yes. But yeah, there's a few. That's for next week. I just did the voiceover for that the other day. Alrighty. A bit chunky and not completely balanced. Yeah, I'm going to write that down because I feel like that needs to be on something. Even just like a vinyl sticker. I think that would be a great sticker to make. Alrighty, now we're very bright. I might get Aaron to come and turn down the just because of the whiteness of this page. Hey Bub. Hey Bubba. Yeah, he's definitely got headphones in. Let's see. Can you come here, please? Okay, I'm going to move these. Oh. They are balancing precariously. Oh, grab 5. Okay. Hit me up with your grab 5s. Tell me one item and I will pick the first 5. Hey. I was wondering if you could make it just slightly less bright.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, just because I'm doing the Traveler's Notebook and it's kind of...
Too much.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go.
Is that enough?
Okay. Yes, that's perfect. Do you also want to come and sit and chat so I can have a slight bathroom break?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Washi. Gel press. Oh, you're challenging me. Texture paste. I will. Okay, here's the deal. Gel press and texture paste. I'll do a art journal page, and they can be the first two things for that. Okay. I'm not going to do the puffies only because this one's already getting quite thick. So I might not do the puffies. I've got labels. Deco scissors. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any scissors like that. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I do. Ribbon. Oh, you're challenging me. Challenging me with the textures, peeps, with the chunk. I'm going to put ribbon in the art journal grab 5. Nice, Diane, you won. What board game did you play? Spray sticker. Clear stickers. Wood veneer is a bit chunky. How funny is that? They just, Diane, you said I beat my husband and they hid your comment because it sounds like I beat my husband. So YouTube's so silly with some of the things that they do. Let's see, a doily. Okay, I think we have our 5, and then I'm going to put red and stamps. Okay, so we have a traveler's notebook grab 5 and then an art journal grab 5 stuff too. So if you are playing along, we have washi, labels, phrase sticker, clear stickers, and a doily. All right, I'm going to super quickly have a 1-minute toilet break. And Aaron will entertain you if you have any questions for Aaron about stuff.
All of the things.
Sci-fi. Games. Shows. Technology. Pasta.
Pasta.
Voluptuous locks. I'll be back. 1 minute.
Hair, right.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
thinking
not like
what?
Also, these pajama pants are now mine.
I swear they were always yours. Thank you. Yeah, it should be interesting. I'm gonna swap over to this one. Huzzah! Hello. Oh, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan has been really good. I have been a little bit behind. I can't do like weekly releases anymore. I'm all about the binge. So I have only just caught up to, I think it was episode 4. Yeah, so I know the last 2 are out now, so I'll watch those as well. I've just been catching up on The Boys, which is crazy. So yeah. Oh, Amy, I have never actually watched Stranger Things. I'm a bit of a wuss, to be fair. I feel like Stranger Things might be a bit too like horror, like Uncanny Valley for me. But like the newest season, from what I've seen of it, looks really, really cool. So maybe I'll give it a go. Sorry, is that colour? No, I'm not ready for the move yet. Yeah, we gotta get some stuff in order, but yeah, hopefully we'll get there soon. Is it pouring? Yes, it is absolutely bucketing down here at the moment. Do you know if it's supposed to rain for like more than just like? Because I'm wondering if it'll be like another couple of weeks of rain and stuff. Cause...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Entire day.
Yeah.
Where I live.
I think someone
Oh,
asks.
it's not like me. No, it's a whole day.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Whole day of rain. Ooh.
Hi Diane. Yes, I am still doing my channel. I every now and then I just feel like I haven't really had anything to share, if that makes any sense. Recently I've been like falling down some YouTube rabbit holes about like economics and stuff.
It's me watching me. The live stream popped up as like a recommended video to watch.
I love that YouTube does that. It's like, ooh, there's a channel you might like. Yeah. It's yours.
Does it all?
Dingus. Oh, man. Oh, all right. Something horrible happens to a bunny. Yeah. Be out for that bit. Have you seen the new Doctor Strange? Yes, it was so good. I watched it recently. I wanted to see it at the movies, but just didn't get the chance. But saw it recently when it came up. Yeah, that's what I've been watching today.
That's the one with what's his name in it.
Yeah.
I love.
Carl Urban.
Gossip Girl. Nate.
Oh, Nate. Yeah.
Love Nate.
He plays such a gross character on that show.
But he's so gorgeous. Do you want to come hang while I...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the new Doctor Strange, like, yes, it was very horror-esque, and it was very, it was way more, like, gory and stuff than I thought it was going to be. So, yeah. There we go. Like when not to give it away too much, but when they go to the parallel universe and the alt Avengers face off against the bad guy, like it was just crazy. And then right at the end, like I think you see it in the trailer, like he's all like gross with all of the black whatever those things are. They're like spirits or demons or whatever it is. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, thank you.
Yes, yeah. I haven't watched Gossip Girl yet. The new one.
Newest one. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be able to compete.
It's not.
So I just don't know if I even want to give it a shot, if that makes any sense. How long am I going to let my hair grow? I don't know. So it was...
You are so loud.
Sorry.
In my ear hole.
Oh, sorry. I was just making sure they can hear me. I'm probably like super loud. I just realised I'm like spiking the thing as well. Sorry. I'm using my camera voice. Yeah, because it started as an ISO cut. Like I just didn't cut my hair for a while, and then I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I've never had like super long hair, so yeah, it's I can't watch reboots of beloved shows. Yeah, it's a lot like that. Just I don't know. The original was just so good. I don't know why you would mess with it.
I feel like it's too new to mess with. Like, hi Beck, how you doing? Yeah, I just feel like it's not old enough to redo yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's a question for you, peeps. If we were to bring back the Inky Chat podcast,
which we talk about like every other week.
We talk about all of the time. What topics would you like us to talk about? And if you don't know, we did have a podcast for quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
And then, was it Violet came along? Or did we move?
No, we
Or did I get pregnant with Vi? That might have been it.
might have been the pregnant thing. I can't remember. We did about 6 or 7 episodes, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should. It would be cool to try and do like monthly if we could.
Yes, to podcast. Tell us some, Sandra. Yeah, so I think that's the problem because we started with it being like just art and creativeness. I think it would be fun to still do that, but also just talk about like life happenings. And...
Yeah, I think maybe we need to be a bit looser with it because I think that was one of the things we kind of were like, oh, you know, what specific art thing should we talk about?
Yes.
Whereas maybe it should just be more, you know, how do you survive whilst making art and having kids?
Yeah, and
something
just
like that. And having
adult
jobs
responsibilities
and just life and stuff. Yeah.
Because Aaron just got a new job. Which
yes,
is
someone
exciting.
congratulated me on the job.
Yeah, I might have mentioned it on Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's frozen.
I know.
Is anyone else
Frozen? Yes, so he got a new job and he's working a 9-day fortnight.
Yeah. So I'll actually have
which means that we will have a
time
day
for stuff.
Yeah. For Inky shop stuff, for other Inky Beard, Inkie Quill adventures.
Yeah, exactly. Just like time to, because I feel like, you know, with everything, there's just not really time for things.
There's not kid free.
Yeah,
time.
or like if there's a little bit of time, it's like, oh, I just want to chill out and, you know, watch a show or play a game,
or we have to catch up on doing this
7
organising or
mountains
this.
Yeah, washing or whatever. But yeah.
So we might be able to bring back the Inky podcast and a bit of Mr. and Mrs Raddy.
Oh, so
stuff.
I get 1 day off every 2 weeks, basically. So
the
instead
9-day
of
fortnight.
the 9-day fortnight. So, because a guy I used to work with who is now working at the new place that I'm at, he was a contractor at the place that I currently work, and he had every second Friday off, which I thought was genius. But I'm thinking it'd be cool to do like a Wednesday, especially because that kind of fits in with how they structure their work stuff at the new place.
I don't actually know what he does.
I write software. Let's just leave it at that. Yes, a fortnight is 2 weeks. Sorry for the non-UK and English
that
people.
amazes me that we use fortnight, the word,
all the time. Yeah.
I would say I use the word fortnight at least every second day.
Yeah.
For something like, oh, I'll go get that in a fortnight. Oh, it was a fortnight ago.
Yeah.
Fortnight is used almost more than weekly.
Yes, sophisticated creations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like 5-day work week, and then every second week it's a 4-day work week. That makes any sense.
And he does have to go to Sydney 1 day a fortnight, which is about a 2.5 hour trip one way in peak hour.
Yeah, so that'll be the only thing is it's work from home except for that 1 day every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
because they do like
or a day off.
Yeah, they do like a
doily
presentation thing where everyone on all the teams catches up and stuff. How much is a tank of gas? Adele said she wasn't sure. Oh, okay. So
how does it fill up our car?
What do you mean? How does it fill
How
up
much Aussie dollars to fill up our car?
So, because you guys use gallons. Sorry.
Aaron talks so much louder than I do. Archie gets all of his loud noises from this way.
So yeah, I think it's currently just over $2 a litre here, and there's about 3 and a bit litres to a gallon. I think it's like 3.8 something. So for our tank of gas, we usually pay around about, because we don't do like a full tank, we kind of
I'm a little bit
hover
anxious.
around.
Half. I'm very anxious.
Yeah, if we get down to like a quarter, we'll fill up the tank. So
if we get up to a quarter, it's like it's
yeah.
I'm a premature tank filler.
Yeah, so we usually spend about 45 to 50 Aussie dollars.
But how much would it cost to fill up a whole tank for our car?
The whole tank would be like 60 or 70 maybe.
I said 65, 70.
Nice. There you go. £2 a litre in England. Damn. Well, yeah, so, yeah, Nancy, American prices are usually about double our gas, I think, from memory. Oh, $3.20 in NZ. Oof.
Yeah, NZ's up.
Yeah.
Because their dollar's not much different to ours, is it?
It's a little bit less. I think it's like 90 Aussie cents to a dollar.
So does that mean
one of our dollars will buy you about $1.50, I think.
Okay, so it's less.
So their
here.
price would be more.
I cannot get currency changing or time, like daylight
Time zone
savings
stuff.
or daylight
Oh,
saving.
yeah.
I just don't. My brain doesn't calculate like abstract thoughts. I'm very literal. I'm using this clear sticker to help stick down this doily because she's being stubborn. All right, so I've got washi, I've got phrase sticker, I've got clear sticker, I've got doily, need a label.
Oh, Jade, good grief. Yeah, the other day I rolled up to the pump and... Sorry. I rolled up to the pump and...
Rolled up to the pump. Rolled up
and,
to the pump.
Yeah, the person in front of us had spent like $130.
A lot.
Yeah, it must have been a big car. Yeah. Wow, $5 a gallon in Northern Illinois. That's a lot.
Oh, I was talking before about 7.
Yeah. Yeah, but, yeah. Usually it's much cheaper in the US than it is here.
Oh,
Gas.
really?
Yeah.
Gas.
Gas. Petroleum.
Petty.
Yeah. Oof. Oh. Yeah.
I would love to.
Thanks, Barbara.
I love grocery hauls, and I find it so fascinating the prices that, because most of the grocery hauls that I watch are American peeps, and I just find it so fascinating the price difference from there to here.
Yeah.
Not just petrol, like stuff.
Yeah, stuff like actual goods.
Yeah.
A lot of ours goes into tax.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that's always baffled me, and I don't know if it's just America or if it's other places too, how they don't have their tax on the
That's
item.
basically just America.
So you don't know what you're actually paying.
Yeah,
So-
you don't know until you get to the checkout.
So how do you know if you have the right like, I know it's only a tiny bit more, but like there's been times where I've bought something with like the last bit of change that I have in my wallet, and I know it's $4 and I have $4 in my wallet. But if you go up to the checkout, it's not $4. It's like $4.50 or something. How does that work?
Yeah, I've always found that weird. Fascinating.
Yes, I paid $14 a kilo for broccoli the other day.
Ooh.
$14 a kilo for broccoli.
I can't do anything normal.
Needless to say, the children are not getting broccoli this week because they're getting $3 carrots.
We have a bunch of frozen broccoli.
Oh, we do.
Like a jug bag of
Marissa,
fries.
I've missed you. Where have you been? I've missed your videos. I hope you're doing well. Marissa is my favorite crafty YouTuber. Your voice is so soothing, and I think because I've watched you for years, like I swear I was in like your first few hundred subscriber peeps. And I just find your videos so soothing. So I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Yeah, $14 a kilo. Yeah, I don't get why the tax isn't included.
Yeah. Because they're basically anti-consumer. Anyway,
But
before I
it's helpful.
get political.
Oh, Aaron gets political. Alrighty. So, I think I have ticked off all of my grab fives. So we got washi, labels, phrase sticker, clear stickers, doily. Okay. I am going to title this one. Oh, that was lucky. See, I do this a lot where I want to use the same colour as I just used. I am going to call this one Best Buds. Laura, no, well, yes, I have heard from Lauren lately. She did a in-person crop a couple of weeks ago, I think that was. But I haven't seen her for a while. But yeah, she hasn't popped up videos for a little bit. I think she's just got a lot going on with work and things. But I've been missing her videos too. Phone's buzzing. Where is my phone? Where did my phone go? I can hear it. I can't see it. Uh-oh. Phone. Oh, here it is. Getting updates on the kids. Let's call this one Best Arts. There we go. When I saw these little stickers from Stash World, they are from Nice Boy Store. I immediately just knew that I had to use violet with these ones. Alrighty. Use your pockets to put your phone in. You are genius. Absolute genius. Alrighty. So, yes, I didn't get a chance to write down anything before, but if we were to bring back the Inky Chat podcast, what topics would you like us to chat about? I have been absolutely obsessed recently with true crime. I'm always obsessed with true crime, but I've been watching a YouTuber called Kendall Ray, and I've just discovered that her and her husband have a podcast. So they do true crime, which we wouldn't just do like true crime or anything. But yeah, let us know, because I think we would like to branch Inky Chat into talking about arty stuff and design stuff. But also just talking about like everyday life things as well. So, and it would be fun to even have some like guest speakers and things. So yeah, let us know if there's any specific topics, not politics, because Aaron gets way too enthusiastic about that, and I know nothing. See, do you follow true crime from the US? Yes, I do. Hi Emma. Oh, hi Emmy. Yes. Hi Emmy. How you going? What other true crime do you listen to? I love Crime Junkie, and That's Why We Drink. I don't know either of those. Oh, I'm excited, not exciting. Crime Junkie. I really only watch her, and I love Bailey Sarian, and there's another girl that I've just discovered that talks about conspiracies and true crime. Oh, what's her name? I can't think of it right now, but I still have to listen to it. I've only listened to maybe 3 of hers, still deciding if I like her. Casual real life stuff. Oh, thanks, Tammy. That means a lot that you've commented. And he's now paranoid. Sandra, I'm paranoid with everything. Oh, good girl, Emma, going to sleep at a slightly reasonable hour-ish, kind of, depending on how you look at it. Sweet dreams. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I hate listening to politics stuff. We Are Monsters. Oh, we'll have to look up that one. Hairdresser rules. No religion, no politics or race. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that it'd be nice to have a bit more, just like this. Like, you know, we talk about random things like how amazing potatoes are, but we also have chats about crafty, designy things. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should add one of these tiny word stickers. Maybe happy with you. Because here is a brief moment of sweetness between the two of them. Oh, the moments. Look, we do have them. We do. I just feel like at the moment we're in a real bickering stage. And they just... Yeah, I thought Violet was quiet. She's not. Which is to be expected with being around Arch. Arch talks nonstop. Like, nonstop. There's no silence ever with anything. He's always asking questions. The other day he was asking about, do worms have ears? And then before I even had a chance to finish that conversation, he was talking about, is America next to Europe? And it's just a lot of things going on in his brain. I don't know where he gets that from. I just keep the questions internal though, but he's like come out all the time. His brain is just like so we went from trying to Google whether worms have ears, and then we looked up a map and we were looking at America and Europe and where they are, and he wants to go to Morocco which isn't in either of those places, but our bestie just went to Morocco and he wants to go there. And then he all of a sudden wanted to do an experiment with soap, and yeah, it's just a lot. And so Violet has also inherited that. Yeah, Arch, I do definitely believe he might have ADHD. I do believe that. We are in the process of that diagnosis. His little brain just always is powering at top level. Alrighty, so these two. Love hearing the goals. Go. Alrighty. Go to write. I can't journal and talk at the same time. I could listen to you two chat for hours. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here. Ooh, we got some. Okay, so fam goals, marriage, memory keeping, navigate, parenthood, and yeah, because I would Tiffany, I wish you the best of luck with your diagnosis process. Yeah, our pediatrician is very hard to get into. She's currently monitoring Arch she thinks he has anxiety, which I definitely agree with. and a sensory processing issue. And then she's monitoring for ADHD, but she doesn't want to diagnose till his first year of school, which I'm in two minds about. I'd love to know if anyone has a child or a grandchild or someone that they know who has ADHD. Did you get a diagnosis before they started school or after, or in their first year of school? And do you wish you had gotten a diagnosis before? I'm in the mind that if he does have a diagnosis, I prefer it before school, just so that when he enters, he's not going to be labelled as the naughty kid, and his impulsivity will have reasoning behind it, and the steps can be put into place to cater for that. And so it's a little frustrating because I know, like, I've been through the diagnosis process with so many kids who have come into my kindy class and have been through, you know, doing the questionnaires from psychologists and pediatricians and things. And I just think it'd be helpful before. But I do understand that you want to see them in a schooling environment which is a bit more structured to see their behaviours. Yeah, I'd just be interested in it because I don't know anyone that I've talked to about it in person who's been through that. Asked to be referred to NDIS for early intervention funding. Okay. Yeah, I would have thought before, because I know, like, I had one particular boy that I'm thinking of. He had a diagnosis. He didn't get his diagnosis till end of year 1, and it would have been really helpful to have had it at the start. We would have done a lot more things. Complicated here, but I long suspect of 2 months of school, waiting half a year. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And the preschool, the daycare that he goes to also believe that he does as well. So it's not just our at-home opinion. I think because I've seen kids who have had it, I see a lot of the, you know, when I've been through so many professional development days on how to notice these things. And Penny, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That is very tricky. Scrap Mum, that's interesting. So did they remove the diagnosis of ADHD from that, or was the autism added to it? Yeah, so Gemma, I'm the same. So I do so many things at home that I would just do. I would have done at school with a child who has a diagnosis like that. But I just worry about him starting school and being branded as just being naughty. Because he has said to me before that he feels like he's the naughty kid, and he's cried about it, which breaks my heart. It's good. He has a male educator at daycare, who has ADHD, and he has been fantastic in sharing his experience with a later diagnosis, and the way that he speaks to Arch is incredible. Like, you can just tell that he sees a lot of himself in Arch, and I'm very grateful for the bond that they have. And so that's been really helpful in talking to, you know, someone who's with him every day, hearing their opinion. 12-month wait here. Yeah, so here in Australia, ADHD isn't funded for school, so he wouldn't receive extra like teacher's aid time and things. But I just think he might have an individual education plan, or just some things put in place for when he's behavior is heightened, maybe, or when there's things that trigger his anxiety and other behavior things a bit more. Yes, I do think, look, I know from doing the what are they called? Transition days. So we're lucky we have, I think, 5 transition mornings that start in the end of October, where they go for an hour. And so I know from what I've written in the enrolment form, and I know he'll be a flagged kid that they'll make sure that they watch, which I'm looking forward to, because I think that will help. But I really do hope that he is put with a teacher who will look beyond behaviors as to why behaviors are occurring. Like, why is he always calling out? Why is he like doing this when everyone else is sitting on the floor? Things like that. Yes. I do think the school will be supportive. I'm really happy with the school. And it's a smaller school compared to some of the other ones, local. And I was really hoping that he'd get into this one, because I just feel like he'd have, he wouldn't be lost in the sea of people. And from what they've said, they're very in touch with mental health and with boys' education as well. The leadership team is very big on boys' education and nurturing, their specific skill sets and their interests, and they're good on that. So I come at it from a very positive perspective, and I'm going to definitely not have my teacher hat on. I'm going to listen to the teachers there, because they're the ones that are with him, that see him, because he will be so different in a classroom setting than he is at home. So different. Yes. Alrighty. So, rocking chair. That's cool. Thanks, Sandra. Thanks for tuning in. Are the school already aware about it? Yes. So we have included, with the enrolment, we included a letter from the pediatrician with that. So yeah, no, I definitely don't want to be one of those parents that's like, surprise, now we're in, here are all of our issues. Because I've had that happen to me and it's not fun. Yes, so the Violet is chatty, and I think it's because she's around Chatterbox all the time. That's where that conversation started. Sorry, so we went on a tangent there. Yes, I think that's true, Calla, but there's a lot of things that he does that are neurodivergent and not atypical, that I don't chat about. But no, he's a sweet little kid. He's just, I think he's got a few too many tabs open in his brain, like his mummy. Alrighty, so now, this is a brilliant example. Sorry, can't talk, I joddle. Okay. Been really obsessed with doing little love hearts at the end of all my journalings. Question, should I do anything on here? Bye, Denise. Have fun with your nephews. They sure keep you busy, I imagine. Should I put something on the doily? Should I write on the doily? Should I leave the doily? Let me know. Let me know. Alrighty. Oh, he looks so tiny here. I don't know what to say. I'm not in like journal brain mode. I think because all of my brain talk is going for the stream, and I just can't brain talk on my page. Oh, Deb, I'm glad that I was here to give you a virtual hug, and to keep you company on this day. I know that there's a lot of days that aren't easy, peeps, and I'm very glad that I could help make this one a little bit easier for you. Let's see, what's the doily consensus? Sorry, not consistence. Let's see, sticker, label. Yeah, I feel like it needs a something. It just looks a bit like blah. What that something is, I am unaware of. Oh, maybe. So this is a new sticker sheet that I got. This is Pebbles Hit It Heart. Makes it, seems appropriate. What about today I chose happy? Because some days aren't happy. Yeah, there we go. And you know what? I'm going to do this like little orange, because he's just like, and don't know when I'm going to use that. Alrighty. I need to think of words. Words. All right. Hey, Aaron, if you're listening, I don't think you are. Could I please have a cup of tea? My other one went cold. I'm very surprised we haven't had this deluge of rain. Maybe it knows that I'm streaming. And yeah. Okay. So Arch is determined that he and Violet need to share a room. No, no, no. I am firmly against it for a couple of reasons. But I would love to know, if you have kids of similar ages and opposite genders, do they have their own rooms or share a room? I am against them sharing a room because they have very different sleep patterns and sleep sensory needs. And I think they would clash, and it would be an awake nightmare. At the moment, Arch just wants company in bed, and the other day he came in bawling in the middle of the night asking why Mummy and Daddy get to have each other for company. These exact words. He goes, "Why do you two get each other for company? And I'm in my room with no company. It's just me." But yeah, I think it would just be a party. I don't think it would help. I don't think company would help him sleep better, even though he thinks it does. But yeah, I'd love to know, because we don't have to share a room. But I would love to know your thoughts on that. Oh, he's not in the chat. Okay, he's not there. Yeah, so Vi and Arch are best buds. I'd say it's a 50% of the time thing. I do. But yeah, I just think that they need their own rooms. Two Patty can't have a cat or dog to sleep with him. Yes, I think if we had a cat that could sleep on his bed, I think he'd be really happy with that. But yeah, Arch wakes all night long with nightmares. The poor boy is like his mother, and I think another sign of his anxiety is that he he would have I don't have dreams. I only have nightmares, which is horrible. But I have about 5 to 7 nightmares a night, and I can remember every single one of them usually. And Archie's the same, poor little thing. And there's a lot of reoccurring nightmares as well, like about us getting run over in a car park and a spider eating him. They're the two that just are over and over again. And so I think, and Violet she sleeps pretty well. She wakes between 10 and 12, and then Arch wakes between 12 and 5. So I think it just would not occasional sleepovers. That could be cute. Maybe we could have a sleepover. That would be fun. Like Violet in Archie's room, because Arch has a loft bed, so she could go underneath. Yeah, that could be cute. I think us being together helped him a lot. Yeah. Would you be able to display that to them and they listen if they go back to sleep? But if they play, I think they would really press each other's buttons. So I think whoever was on the bottom would kick the top and whack the walls and that type of thing. Yeah, it's hard when they have these little fears that you can't fix, and they're not things that like he's witnessed or we've never watched a show or read a book about a giant spider eating him, but he has just this reoccurring nightmare of a giant spider eating him. And yeah, poor little one. Yes, and I feel like Vicky, Arch and Violet are very different in that Violet is so precise. Like everything has a home, everything goes in its place, whereas Arch does not. Arch is a looser, go with the flow being. And I think sharing a space and Violet not having everything exactly the way that it needs to be would drive her nuts, because Arch would intentionally like mess it up because he does that. And then Violet would then get, yeah, it would just, I think it would just be more trouble than it's worth. Yes, so Gemma, I actually just bought the Worry Woos program, which is a program made by, what's his name, Dr. He's a really famous like psychologist, Australian guy. And so there's different anxiety worry monsters, and you buy like the stuffed monster and a picture book, and then there's a parent handbook as well. So I've just bought that because his primary school uses that for next year as well. So I'm hoping that will help. But yes, thank you for all of your tips. Yeah, Violet has her own quirks that are coming out. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Violet can't walk past something that's crooked. She has to fix it. And likes to line things up, and everything has to be pink. Pink, 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 pink. Tantrums if she doesn't get the pink spoon. We only have one pink spoon. Yeah. All right, let's see. Can't wait to see you two grow up together. Okay. This is a very squeaky page. It's on a photo. It's like squeaking as I'm talking. Start the sleepover before bedtime like you would with a friend. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. And if there's any shenanigans, then they go back to their own rooms. But I've never thought of doing a sleepover. That might be a really good, just like if we've had a nice week, a nice day, that might be a good bribe. Let's be honest, it could be a good bribe. Let's see. I don't know what to put here. I don't feel like I have anything else to say. Okay, I'm going to put this sticker that says happiness. And then I do feel like I need another hit of blue because I've got this blue down here. Got a little bit of blue, and then I've got this little awkward spot. This annoys me, like all of the different separate sticker flaps. Take them all out. Let's see. Oh, here's a question for you. Both my children have ADHD. One also suffers from anxiety. World Watch Watcher. Yes, I hope you're doing okay. That's it's amazing how their little brains work, isn't it? And cope through things. And yeah, poor I don't know if I told this story, but Arch was bawling his eyes out the day before his birthday. I asked him, what was making him feel sad, and he said that he didn't want to turn 5 because that was one number closer to 100, and then he wouldn't be here anymore. And he said, I don't want any more birthday parties, any more birthdays, because then my numbers get bigger and bigger, and then I won't be here. And we've never had anyone, like his great grandfather passed away when he was a little baby, but yeah, it just breaks my heart that he has that already, that worry already in his brain at 5. Let's see. You can build them a tent in the living room and let them sleep in that. Oh, that would be fun. That would be lots of fun. We're going to pop a snail on here. I feel like snails might be the new zebras. Those are very shiny stickers, and I feel like they're all big ones. Won't fit. Let's see. I definitely will do the sleepover idea. I know, isn't it sad? Yes, RCJ2, that is the plan. Definitely. Yeah, because I definitely think he has anxiety just because of a lot of his thinking patterns are yeah, they're a bit challenging sometimes. Alrighty. Oh, get back on there. I don't want you. You're too big. Let's see. You and me. There we go. Alright. Jazz hands. Let's see. Oh, okay. Random question. Just unrelated, but I saw find special things to do twice a week within the garden and home. That's a great idea. We do love our weekend Bunnings trips. That's a big thing that we love. And I have a random question to do with that. Does anyone have any gardening YouTubers or Instagram accounts that they follow? I know that's a bit of a niche, like uncraft related, but I follow this woman on Instagram. Her name is Up on the Rooftop, and her entire veggie patch is on a balcony, like on a rooftop balcony, and it is incredible. Everything is in pots, and I am so inspired by her, and I would really love, because I watch her on Instagram, the videos are only like, a minute reels and stories and stuff, but I would absolutely love a YouTuber who isn't too, like, we're not too crazy with the veg, like we don't have an acre to plant things. But if there's anyone who has particularly like a small veggie thing, I would love to know. Distract them with something. Yes. Yeah. Keep your hands and brain busy. Yes. That's the exact same thing. yes, the foods thing is very interesting. We are really trying to cut out preservatives and additives because there's a few particular ones that enhance some of the behavior challenges that we have. And so that has been helping a lot. I haven't looked into the gluten and dairy, but that would be interesting to talk to the pediatrician about as well. But yes, I definitely think the foods is a big trigger. Alrighty, there's a little hole. We need to fill that little hole. All right, so what's next, peeps? What is next? Layout? I did say layout, didn't I? I did. Yes, red. Yeah, we don't do red foods. Yeah, and the absolute worst thing that we have found is McDonald's soft serve. We've only had it a few times, but my goodness, whatever mystery is in that McDonald's soft serve, yeah, like I said, we've only probably had it like maybe 4 times in his life. But, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot, that one. Alrighty, so I think we might do a layout. I think. Let's see. I did flag 2 actually. Oh, I might do this one about my dad. Where's my little bookmark? It is. Hi Melissa. We have done, let's see, we have done a layout, an art journal page, 2 project life pages, and a traveler's notebook spread. We've done a few things. Let's see. Started growing her own. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay. I've got some gardening names. Let me write these down. Yeah, I've been, we had a lovely summer garden. And then when we were sick with the spicy cough, we had like 7 weeks where I did not touch the garden, and we've had a lot of things die. Let's see. Dainty Diaries. Homestead. All right, I'll give those a little looky this afternoon. Yes, so we had, what did we grow? So we successfully grew zucchinis, tomatoes, a capsicum, herbs. Our blueberries are just bursting at the moment. We've got a whole new crop that are just starting, which is exciting. Lemons. We had cucumbers, but I didn't pick them in time, and then they didn't get watered, and then they died. Nasturtiums, strawberries. Gosh, I think that was it. And I've just found a new website. Usually I just get my seeds from, good old Bunnings. And I found this website called, don't quote me, but I think it's called like Eden's Garden. Something with Eden in the name. Eden Seeds, maybe Eden something. And they sell heritage non-GMO seeds, and a lot of them, the history on and the details and information on their pages is really interesting. So I bought a few seeds to give it a go, because it's a thing that Arch and I like to do. yeah, they should be arriving soon. But we've got, what did I get? I got a couple of tomato varieties because tomatoes seem to be a success. Zucchini, lettuce, broccoli, asparagus, and beans. And then a couple of flowers like lavender and carnations. A few different ones. And so I'm excited to grow them. And they're varieties that they have kept, like they're old Australian varieties of fruits and veg, which is exciting. So I'm really excited to. How many times can I say exciting? I'm really excited to do that. Dirt Girl World. We love Dirt Girl World. We are a Dirt Girl family. We watch it at least once a week. We absolutely love Costa and Dirt Girl and Scrap Boy. And one of my mum's friends actually met the real Dirt Girl, which was pretty exciting. Like my mum told Arch, and he was pretty amazed that she met the real one. But yeah, we do love Dirt Girl. It's definitely, I think that's what really got Arch into gardening. Plus he just loves being outside and in it. But yeah, okay, so let's chat this page because it might look like a strange photo to scrapbook. I'll have a look, World Watch Watcher, and I'll see what we have. We don't eat pork really, except for pulled pork maybe once every couple of months. But yeah, I'll have a little looky. When I garden, the death count is worse than a true crime podcast. Oh dear. Yeah, mine's like a 50-50. My problem is watering, and that's why I think it would be good to get back in with a winter garden because there's a lot more rain here. Yes, we eat bacon. I eat bacon. Arch doesn't really eat a lot of bacon. Yeah, Arch doesn't really eat bacon at all. Let's see. Milo. I don't think Arch has ever had a Milo. He has tea, like decaf, herbal tea. He likes tea, water. Doesn't drink juice. Juice sends him. So yeah, basically Arch only drinks water and milk, which he loves. They're big water drinkers, which is handy. But yeah, let's have a look at this photo. So this photo is a photo of my dad's car, and he went through cancer last year. He's very strong. He's amazing, and he's on the other side of it now. But every time he went for radiation, they had to test his temperature for the spicy cough. I can't say the real word because YouTube then doesn't show my video to everyone. So you know what I mean by the spicy cough. It's the spicy cough that started in February 2020. Yeah, so every time he went for radiation, they took his temperature and to check that he didn't have a fever, and they gave him a sticker. And so every day after his radiation treatment, he would come and put his sticker on the dashboard. Is that a dashboard? I don't know, cars. And so I was in the car with him one day, and I snapped a photo because I just thought that was an interesting way to document his process. Because of course I wasn't taking photos of him at treatment, but this is just a nice way to document how it all went through. Let's see. So this is a layout that you are going to see in a little bit. That's on YouTube in a couple of months. And I really love this background paper that is just on the back of that page. So, hang in there, clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose, every day trying my best, your feelings are valid, same old, ups, downs, complex thoughts and feelings, inhale, exhale. I just think it goes really well with what was happening at the time. And I need another like layering thing. Penny, I can imagine that you would have had a lot of stickers with everything that's been happening. So I kind of just want something that's not too, oh, that could be good. Spots, because it's spots. Yeah, that works out well. Had these hanging around for a while. I'm determined to use them and not throw them out. They're just hanging around a lot. Let's see. I think for this one I might do some hidden journaling. Have these. Morning, Ellen. I have these tags that I made. Could do "You Are So Rad" because he is very rad for getting through that. Not really giggles galore. Really a giggling. Okay, that doesn't go. All right. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could put. If I made a pocket, I could do some journaling later, and then, yeah, maybe some vellum behind the photo. Good thinking. Let's see. Birthday. I grabbed these ones when I was going through before, just because I had the circles. But is it too circly? No. Yeah. Not too sexy. So, yeah, I feel like I need a bit of texture, so I'm going to get that tissue paper. I'll just do plain white because there's a lot going on already. Let's see. Whoop. 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 Put that down. Whoop. Snippity snippity. I really need to clean my scissors, but it's just one of those things that I don't want to do. How am I going with my Cricut? Going good. I did some experiments the other week with it, which was fun. My problem is that it's not set up somewhere. And so in order to play with it, I don't really have enough room on my tabletop without knocking over craft lunches. So in order to use it, I usually take it out into the dining room. And I can only do that when I know that I've got several hours to play with it without tiny fingers finding it. Because the craft's stealing at the moment. Ooh, at least Violet comes and asks, and it's very hard to say no to a sweet little face, especially when she wants to borrow like a paint pen or something. But yeah, I just don't trust my Cricut out around them. Please show your craft lunch before you sign off. The craft lunch is actually going pretty good at the moment because the laptop is usually where the main craft lunch is. Yeah, not Diane. Yeah, I've kept it under control. Now, gonna be a tight fit. I think I might have to use double-sided tape. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna be, of course, I'm gonna be extra smart and do craft foam on craft foam as my pocket, so that I can really get the absolute most out of the pocket and not have to fight with it to get the tag back in. Yeah, Rachel, it's really frustrating when it's not set up all the time. But I kind of need a whole day with Aaron around so that my confidence in not breaking technology is boosted. But I have both the Cameo and the Cricut Maker. And the Cricut Maker, not sponsored, is so much easier to use. Even a technology breaking person like me, have not broken it, and I just feel like it's a lot easier to get things done if you are not someone that wants to spend hours tweaking tiny little things. Yeah. Thanks, Leanne. I'm glad you liked them. I've got them down here, actually. I was going to use them, but I forgot. Do you want a sneak peeps of the Patreon printables? I usually don't show them, but this month, or June, sorry, last month, I had this girl. I did her big, but I used her already. So there was 2 versions, one with doodly bits, one without. Printed them lots of times. I got journaling cards. We have some large ones that I printed. Collage sheets. More collage sheets. And then monthly cards this month. All of months of the year. That's a little sneak peek of this month's ones. But yeah, I'm glad you like them, Leanne. Oh, that's okay, Rachel. I'm glad you liked it. It was, I'm not gonna lie, I was having a freaking freak out because it was something that was very new. I've never gone to like a influencer day like that. So yeah, it was very exciting. And I really liked that style of vlog. I wish I could film more like that. Yay, Rachel. I am going to, once I open the Inky shop, or even just before, I'm going to change how the printables work, in that I'm only going to have 2 months up at a time and then delete everything else. Might do that in August, but I'll do a big announcement to let peeps know, or I might do it this month. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at what I've got on this month to see my plans. Night, Laura Jane. Thank you for joining in. Hope you have a nice sleep. My printer won't connect to my iMac. I wish I could help, but Aaron is the tech man. That's really frustrating. I had some printer issues the other week, and I had looked at this problem probably an hour. I'd been trying to fix it, and he literally came in and went, "Oh, it's this." Like, would love the monthly ones in primary colours. Ooh, okay, Melissa. I will work on that. I will see what I can do. My iPad's currently hanging on by the last little legs that it's got, poor thing. Has anyone else got an iPad or a tablet and the screen touch has just gone? I'm dealing with that at the moment, which is really fun when you try to draw on it. Any reason you will only be doing a few months at a time? Mainly because I will be opening the shop, which will also have digital things, and just to make it fair to the Patreon peeps who have been subscribed for a long time, to have access for the month that they subscribe to. Yeah, just to make things a little bit fair with supporting peeps over there. Don't stick. when you accidentally stick it. Where should we put this? You Are So Rad. Also, where are we going to put a title? Sweetheart Lids Craft. Congratulations on your extra human growing inside of you. I can understand the lack of motivation. When I was pregnant with Arch and Vi, it just goes. Maybe try doing some DIY embellishments. Just like some really simple, like clustery type ones. If you've got some punches, just like punch a heap of shapes, staple them together, chuck on a tiny word sticker. That might get your mojo back a little bit. Hope. Or make a mini kit that you can just sit on the couch. Any way you can be comfortable. Let's see. Can I ask why you don't use a eco tank with how much you print? Just cost. They're expensive to buy, straight up. So yeah, I haven't. I wish I had $1,000 to buy a printer, but I don't. So yeah, that's why I haven't. I should, but I don't. Tell Aaron I'm calling Delta to book him a flight to fix my printer. I've always said to Aaron he should be like a tech helper of things. Night Sophisticated Creations. 2 a.m. Thanks for tuning in. I think I'm going to pop this one over here, but we need, because the photo's up, I need to put a little bit. So I'm going to actually use some of the double-sided tape that's left on the roll that has no adhesive, and I'm just going there we go. Mine was 300 in the US and it was way less than cartridges. That an Australian thing because of it being an import. Possibly. The one that I looked at was 1,000. There's probably cheaper ones out there, but the brand that I was after, and I didn't know anyone who had used one before, and so I was like, ooh, that's a lot to spend on a mystery that I don't know if it will work. Yeah, I wish that you could just like try things, or you know how Costco has samples. I wish that they had samples of printers and things set up in shops. I think they'd make so many more sales if they had test pages printed out, so you could see them. I bought mine at Costco. I don't know if our Costco has printers. It might. It might. I haven't seen any there. It might have some. I'll have a look next time I'm there. Debbie, that's amazing. Good on him. His first marathon. He must be pooped and just running on adrenaline from the fun of doing that. I can appreciate people that run marathons. It's a lot of running. I had to laugh because when I was in high school, everyone always made fun of how I run because I run like this. Like it's like a stereotypical girl run, I guess you could call it. And I don't run these days, of course. But Violet has my run. She runs like that. So I don't know if I could run a marathon like this. But yeah, no, that's amazing that he ran that much. All right, it's a HP from Best Buy. Yeah, I'll have a look into them. Because I do go through a lot of ink. I actually did. If you followed me on the ink delivery drama from a few months ago, it was a big drama of being delivered and not being delivered and them losing it and all the things. Yeah, I got some from the same company because I thought I'll be out of ink in about a month. And so I thought, you know, I might order it now so that I have a chance of getting it. It arrived the next day. I felt like it was mocking me and my negative thoughts. I was very glad though. Like that's great. But it was very unexpected. All right. The only thing I don't like is they don't do tray feeds much. I don't like the rear feed. Well, I love the rear feed. That's the only way I print is the rear feed. Just because of my paper thickness, that feed doesn't accept it. So that would work for me. What should I call this? Give me some ideas. Yeah, I have no idea what to call this layout. I could call it like "You Are Amazing" or "You Can Do It," or sticker motivation, or any ideas that you've got. Determined. I don't know what to call it. Give me some ideas, peeps. I'm running low on title ideas today. Yeah, after the stream, I'll do some journaling on the back of that one. That works so much better having the foam in the pocket rather than just tape. So much better. Now I covered up, this said something before. What's the photo of Amy? So these are the stickers that my dad got every time he had his radiation treatment. Last year he had to get COVID tested at the hospital, and when he got an all clear for not having a fever, he would get a sticker, and so every day he stuck them on his dashboard so that he could see them. Let's do, now this is not going to stick to that glitter. Stickers to help. Mine wouldn't be a nice title. I do like Survivor. Ooh, what about Survivor stickers? Or One Day at a Time. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's just got a weird like ear shiver. Maybe One Day at a Time, because I think I could fit that there quite nicely. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a challenge to find thickers that have all of the letters that oh no, this one. We're good. Alrighty. One Day at a Time. Let's start with time. Okay. What's been happening lately, peeps? Tell me something that you are proud of at the moment. What's something that you're proud of? It might be something massive, like you've paid off your car, or you kicked cancer's butt or something. Or it could be something just as massive in that you tackled those 5 piles of washing that have been 5. Who am I kidding? I had like 8 the other day that have been just accumulating in your bedroom, or that you got out of bed today. It could be that you tried a new food. Sorry, these are just some personal achievements that are coming out here. What's something that you're proud of right now? That you went somewhere, maybe that you sometimes negative means positive. That's good. I'm going to put that on a label down here. That's good. One day. Yeah, what's something that you're proud of? Maybe you've done something you've been meaning to do for ages. Abby, I am proud of you for working that fan and making it work after all this time. Good on you. Very proud of you. Scrap Mum, I'm sorry that you and your family have had to go through that. Hope he's doing okay now. Wow, RCJ2, 16 books in 6 weeks. That is good. Glenda's retired. Whoop, whoop. Let's hear it up for Glenda, you lucky duck. What are your plans? What do you want to spend your retired days doing now? Reading, crafting? Oh, I'm so jealous. Eating potatoes. I was released from my October 2020 brain injury and have gone back to work. Nancy, congratulations. That's huge. Wow. What an amazing path that you've been through, and sure you've had a lot of tricky days in that. A new granddaughter called Inka. And they call her Inky, and their other daughter's name is Violet. That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Inky and Violet. Oh. Rachel, congratulations on the design team. That's exciting. Got all of these positive things going on. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, ready? I survived my car accident. Totaled the Mercedes. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Are you all right? You can survive the car accident, but are you okay? Are you feeling all right? That's a lot. That's a lot to go through. I hope you're doing all right. Ellen, I'm glad it's those little annoying problems, isn't it, that you just put off and put off and put off, and then I'm happy for you that you got a solution to it. That's awesome. Let's see. Finally got back into making videos on YouTube. That's exciting. Everybody go and follow Grey Sparrow Studio. Grey Sparrow Studio. That's exciting that you've got more subscribers. Scrappy Tracy, I'm glad you were able to join in. Thanks for tuning in. The rest of the stream will be up later if you want to tune in to that. Picked out paint colours for the house. Oh, Amy, choosing paint colours. I can only imagine that. That would be very tricky because you've got to look at them for a while. That's a choice. That's a real choice. Fawn, you are very good. Proud of you for resisting chocolate. My goal is to be like you one day. Etch Creations, yes. That is, that will be a challenging thought to overcome. Bernard, I am proud of Arwen's hair. It's quite voluminous. Bernard, everyone, is my father-in-law. We call him Nana. He is Grand Nana for the children. So say hello to Nana Quill. Not Nana Quill, Nana, N-A-R. But yeah, I am very jealous of Aaron's hair. It is so thick. Like because I cut Aaron's hair usually, and I love cutting it because it's really fun and I laugh a bit. cynically when I do it because Aaron hates when I laugh. Because I get the, what's it called? Trimmer thing. And you go like, and you can't tell that anything's cut off because it's so thick on either side of the bit that you've cut that you can't even see through the hair. But he was talking the other day and he said that when he brushes his hair, there are some parts of his hair that physically can't get brushed because it's so thick that the brush bristles aren't long enough to get through the hair. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Today won't exist tomorrow, so I have to write it all down. Wow, Nancy. That's incredible. Do you journal a lot? Gosh, that would be challenging. Taryn, putting washing on the line that's been sitting in the washer for the past 3 days. I was very proud this week that I got to the end of my washing pile. It has been accruing because this week I have been filming so much. I just have not done washing. And so I did, I think in the past, what's today? Sunday. So on Thursday, Friday, I did almost 10 loads of washing. It was a lot, as in like sheets and towels as well, not just 10 loads of clothes. Yes, bus. Do you Etched Creations? Do you have easy access to bus and trains where you are? Beck, I am proud of you too. You are an amazing mama. You really, really are, and I'm proud of you for doing things you don't normally do. That's a huge step. Like that's a big hurdle to do because we get so up in our heads about not being able to do things, and it's that initial doing it. It's getting to the first thing that's out of your comfort zone that's so hard to do. Amy, have I ever done the 100-day project? I have. I did the 100-day project. Arch was a bub. Maybe 2018, I think. But if you look up the hashtag on Insta, I think it's Adele does 100 Inky days. I did a little journal and I started one for Violet and then I failed, which is really sad because I wish I'm sure other people with multiple children or grandchildren will feel me that the first child gets more things created for them. Oh, Siobhan, I'm glad you could join us. The thing will get up to, the replay will be up, so you'll be able to watch it later. Oh, Deb, that's exciting. A class to use cut files. That's very exciting. Not me, but my eldest passed his first star grading at Army Cadets. Ooh, and youngest performed in their 7th show on stage. Live through them. Gemma, that is fantastic. Live through them. Feel that excitement on their behalf. Let's see, just trying to catch up. Bye, Edge Creations. I hope you stay safe and well too. I hope you're doing okay. Reward yourself today after getting through such a traumatic experience. Oh, that is exciting, Amy, to complete your 100-day project, especially if it's something that you're not familiar with, a technique. Yeah, you know what, it's hard to keep it up for the second child and the third and the fourth. See, I have all of these. I cut out some cutter parts. I think I'm going to put this one here because it kind of looks like I don't know, a ticket, I guess. And sometimes, so what was it? Sometimes a negative is a positive thing. Okay. Sometimes negative is, oh, I did an S. Sometimes a negatives. That's okay. I love that. Alrighty, now I do have some pandemic themed stickers. Where's my phone? In my handy dandy pocket. Alright, let's see. I'm going to call Aaron. It's the easiest way to get him to come in here. Reception? Oh. Calling. Oh, the rain might be messing up the hours. I do have to laugh that Aaron is in my phone as Aaron to me.
The person you are calling is not available. Please leave a short message.
Strange. Are you blocking me? Ask him to come here. Alrighty. I do feel like it needs a couple of little things. Maybe I'm so happy for you. Be tucked in here. I don't know what else. Oh, they say congratulations and celebrate. That might be. They're quite big. No, too big. Too big. All right, what about one of these crazy creatures holding flowers? I might do the dog. Mum and Dad have their dog. I don't want to cover up any of the. Oh, here, look. Like it's. I purposely meant to do that. I didn't, but that fits perfectly. And I feel like I need a tiny word sticker there. I did recently get newbies. Let's see. Connecting the dots. I mean, could it be any more perfect? What about important? Okay. And then maybe a skinnier one. Hour by hour. It's not really hour by hour. Do it for yourself. Yeah. Perspective. Progress. There we go. We can do both of those. Perspective. Let's do an ampersand. And progress. Yes. All right. I'm excited for a trip I have next month. Ooh, that's exciting. Where are you going? Feeling all the vibes. I hate the word vibes. I just feel like it's so overused, but I'm putting it on there. Trust the process. That's a definite. All right. Now I think we need some little hearts. This one has like shiny hearts, which still deciding if I like them. They're no, quite shiny. Maybe one over here. Yeah. Good one. Yeah. Going to Europe to see your in-laws. That's very, very exciting. Wish I was going to Europe to see my in-laws. Just to go to Europe. Alrighty. I'm going to call this one done. It's a bit of a different page. It's not my usual colour scheme at all. As we said before, things are a little bit chunky and unbalanced, like myself, but I think it works and I think it documents the thing. And I really want to keep as much of that background paper as possible because it just works so well. So I am going to do some journaling on the back of here later on about his process and my thoughts and feelings. But there we go. Another page done. Alrighty, how are we going for time? 11:37. I might do that just came off the previous page. That's not a good sign. Alrighty, we might do one more. Yes, so the everyone in my family is immunocompromised, and so we were a bit worried because Dad drove us home from the airport before we were test positive and before we had any symptoms or anything, and so I was slightly pooping my pants with worry that he would get it, but luckily he didn't, so they've still managed to avoid it, which is very lucky. Alrighty, I think we're going to do the final page, and I think we're going to make it an art journal page because I've been a bit obsessed with art journaling at the moment. So I have a couple of ideas. I could either do, or should I do the strawberry? We did have a lot of votes for the strawberry before. So I can either do this lass on here somewhere, or these peeps on this page, which is already, we could probably do this. We could probably do 2 pages really, because that's an easy one. Or I've got some of these, so I don't know which photo to do. So that's baby Adele, not baby Adele, but mini Adele. Or we've got Arch, do that, or that, or like these ones. Or we could do, someone before was asking about the acrylic ink. That's an acrylic ink page. That one there. Or I could do this page with these photos of Arch and Vi. Or I was just going through like sticking photos in it. I could do this photo of Schmilet looking very sweet in one of my old vintage dresses that I used to wear. Or we could do strawberry legs on a, that's last month's printables. Strawberry legs might work on this page if I cut it out. What are we thinking, peeps? Trying to see what pages already have a little something on them. I'm so excited for you to see that video. That's going to be a fun art journaling video. Ooh, strawberry legs could go on there. What do we think, peeps? Let me know. Violet on the pink, but there seems to be 2 votes for Violet on the pink page already. Pink page. I think this one, a bit of a cute one. Now the question is, and legs on the pink stars. We might be able to do both of them because this background is very much like got some stuff on it. So all I did with this page is it was gessoed with some extra gesso that I had one day. And then I had a bit of extra acrylic ink and I just smushed that on there, very watery. And then I used a stencil one day and I just did the stencil on the top here. And yeah, so let me know. Reckon this one? I think so. We might even be able to get 2. I think. I can't say I like them all. Okay, here's the next question for you, peeps. Should Schmilet go on the left side with maybe some like tissue and stuff behind her, or the right side? So left or right? While you're doing that, I'm going to mat it on white cardstock because I just can't not do that now. It's just a thing that my brain has to do. I am so hungry. I don't know what's going on with Aaron's phone. He hasn't got my message and I really need pasta. Let's try Facebook Messenger. You can't hear, please. Let's see. Okay, live. Lots of lefts. What type of journal is this, Amy? This is my altered book journal that I made on Patreon. This is the second one. So this is my Jamie Journal 2.0. So it's a cookbook, and I've tweaked it and edited it to make it into a journal. There's actually a triple process video in this going up. My calculations are correct next week on Patreon. I think it's on the 15th. What have I got on my desk? I've got this. Let's use that. Love using up things on my desk. Alrighty, so I'm going to snip it off just before the bottom, just before that side, so it looks like a full piece. Might do the quote all the way across, I think. Joanne Violet, so much like you. I am so glad you say that, because I'm not gonna lie, when Arch was born, I was like, oh, not like that. No, that's the wrong reaction. I was like, oh, you look so much like your father. Carried you for 9 heavy months. And you look so much like your father. And so when Violet has grown up and looks a bit like me, I was like, yeah, I got in. Peeps, you know it. If you've given birth to a child and they don't look like you, it's a bit like, oh. Oh, thank you, Christy. That means a lot. Was there also a video on Patreon with a Delusions journal? Yes. Which page, which layout is it? And I might be able to tell you which video it is. There's quite a few. If you look up the tag, because I tag everything. So if you look up the tag art journal, there's probably a couple of hundred, because there's, I think on Patreon now there's about 470 videos. So if you you want something to watch, you've literally got probably more than a month's worth of 24 hours a day watching. But yeah, I think there's about 470 videos. I do 8 a month over there. Yeah, there's quite a lot, and some of them are quite like over an hour. I guess you need anything to watch, and it's a good idea to subscribe at the start of the month, because you get charged on the 1st, so you get your month's worth if you subscribe at the start of the month. Has Patreon made an FF option the way YouTube has? I haven't joined any because I don't watch anything but lives in real time. What's an FF option? Don't know. Hello. No, that's all right. Sorry, if I could have a small serve of pasta.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And another. Yeah. Oh. I'm calling you. I'm not calling you. I am not calling you. Heaps? I'm not calling. That's weird. How weird is that? Okay, I'm freaked out now. Thanks, Joanne. Oh, that's hilarious, Miley. You both have a mini me. Gemma, that's hilarious. I turn a teacher and act like a teenager and act like you, and it's not cute. Amy, what types of dilutions do I prefer using at the moment? Altered books. I'm so obsessed with altered books. They're so fun, and
Did you try calling?
I've tried calling you about 10 minutes ago.
Okay. So it's only
But about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
so odd. That's really bizarre. That's so strange. I've never had that happen. I'm glad we caught that on stream, actually, because it's like a very unbelievable thing. Like, oh yeah, sure, they were you were probably pocket dialing them. Sure, it called without you calling them. Yes, it did happen. So altered journals are definitely my favourite at the moment. And yes, I don't watch anything in real time. Okay, so I would imagine that it would work because, well, all of the videos I upload to YouTube, and then I put the YouTube link on Patreon. And I know some people watch it. So you can either watch it in the Patreon window, but I think you can also open it up in YouTube, and because people comment on the video on YouTube as well as commenting on the post in Patreon, if that makes sense. I'll investigate, and I'll put it in my stories. I'll put it in my Insta stories if you watch those. The Savo. I'll get Aaron to have a look. The spirits want you to have pasta. I'll leave those spirits here then. I won't sage them away. They're good ones. Yeah, I feel the same way. RCJ2, I watch everything in 1.75 time. I think that's why I've been quickening up my videos even more lately. Do I prefer altered or dilutions journals? Definitely altered. Sick of the dilutions journals. Sick of them. Let's see. Patreon has a change of speed. There you go. There you go. What types of books are good for altering? I feel like books that are stitched binding so that you can remove some pages first, because by adding, sorry, I hope you're not getting like weird farting glue ASMR microphone. I just realized that. So books that have a stitched binding, where you can pull out some of the pages, I think are handy. I would go for a book that has matte pages. I also like a book with a fat spine, but that's just my preference. And then whatever size is your go-to size, whatever size you like working in the most. So for me, all of my finished journals are out in the lounge room. But I did a junk journal once that was about that big, and for me that size was too small. And then I've done A4, which is bigger, and that's too big. So this size for me is a kind of a happy medium. Let's see. So yeah, I would go with a good quality thick matte page. I feel like recipe books are a good one to go for because they seem to have nice quality paper. There could just be the few recipe books that I've looked at that I'm just making an intense generalization there. But yeah, I feel like recipe books are a good one. I'm going to put this sticker that says the definition of play. Oh, that's good to know, Grey Sparrow Studio, that you can change it. Yes, I did notice that the interface for Patreon has changed. So I feel like they must have done a lot of updates to the website. I'm still waiting for them to do playlists. I really desperately want them to do playlists. Which is why I think I use the featured tag so heavily, because I like playlists and being able to find, all of one video together. Okay, little bunny. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. And maybe I feel like some flowers. Never go wrong with some flowers. Oh, Gemma, you're so smart. That makes sense that recipe books are a bit thicker because they have to deal with all of the kitchen complications. Clever. Good thing about altered book journals is if you go to an op shop or a thrift store, whatever you may call them, they're usually pretty cheap. So if it doesn't work out, it's only a couple of dollars. So that's helpful. Oh, the rains are here. Any fellow Aussie peeps? Remember the ad for corn, bird's eye corn. It's a good ad. But whenever it's raining, I tend to say the rains are here. Just like that ad. International peeps are not going to know what on earth I'm talking about. I bought these little stickers from somewhere online. eBay, maybe, possibly. And they have some strange quotes on them. I'm not going to lie. I do feel like they were made internationally and the words in English don't quite make sense. Like the caption here is, "When I do count the clock that tells the time." What does that mean? The one that I just put actually makes sense. It says, "We all have a past. It's how you deal with it." I thought that could work because it's my old dress, so I don't know how she's dealing with it, but she's wearing it. Alrighty. I need a quote. Yeah, the rains are here. Definitely. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Do you want to come and chat while I just scoff some pasta?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, do you want to?
Oh yeah, do you want to sit? Or do you want to bring a seat?
Yeah.
Now, peeps, this pasta, before I show you, it's very naughty. I am aware that it's not a skinny pasta. Is any pasta a skinny pasta? But it's not an everyday pasta. But it is divine. So all it is, cook your pasta. Easiest recipe. Cook your pasta. Pop it in a bowl with some double cream, like a few wallops. Dollops, not wallops. Dollops.
Wallops.
Wallop. And some tasty cheese. Tasty is a type of cheese for my international peeps. I think, is it similar to cheddar? We call it tasty cheese, and it is tasty. Handful of tasty cheese, some salt, some garlic powder, mix it up, pop it in a greased baking dish, and then in a separate bowl, you put panko breadcrumbs, drizzle of olive oil. I put nutritional yeast, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, salt. Mix that all together. I forgot I also put chia seeds in the pasta, just trying to boost my goodness. It's so good. It's so good. So Aaron's going to come in and chat for just 2 minutes while I eat. I might also write the quote while he's chatting too. What quote should I do? Let's see. Oh, it's not quite hot enough. Excuse me, chef.
Yeah.
Could you please heat it up a little bit more?
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. Hit it up for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's still a bit chilly.
no. Hold
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, chia seeds definitely make it health. So health. And nutritional yeast. I feel like that's also like a good thing for you. Yeah, I do feel like it's a mistranslation. Like it just hasn't worked out in English there's a few real good ones. Hang on, let me I was going through the pack because you couldn't see what they said when I bought it. But there's some that I'm just like, what? And some that are quite depressive too. The eyes were slowly closing down. The thunder calmly rattled in your dream. It's a bit creepy. If you talk to a man in a language he understands, that goes to his head. If you talk to him in his language, that goes to his heart. Don't get that one. This one says, the eyes were slowly closing down. Maybe I should document like my love of true crime and use some of these stickers maybe. It feels like something big is ready to come. I was listening to the sound of the thunder. Cool. Oh, that one makes sense. Never use your eyes to cry for the wrong person who hurt you. Instead, use it to search for the right one. Okay, there was a couple of... Okay, here we go. Can change. Called the comings to change. Called the weakness. Profound. Very profound. You're waiting for a train that will take you be together. Yeah, there's just a few, whatever your past has been, you have a spotless future. Let life be beautiful like summer flowers, death like autumn leaves. What is that? Yeah, I do feel like I need to use these on true crime. Because there's just a few that just are a bit creepy. What's this one? And often in his gold complexion dimmed, and often in his gold complexion dimmed, and often in his gold complexion dimmed, and often in his gold complexion dimmed. Yeah, so yeah, they're different. Freedom from fear is the freedom I claim for you, my motherland. Yeah, so sorry, they're cute though. They're cute.
Okay.
Oh, these stickers, they're a bit strange. Some of the...
So let's stick it.
Yeah. Okay. Aaron's here while I eat pasta for just 2 minutes. Podcast episode, you and Aaron reading weird quotes and translating. That would be very fun. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Mum's mini me. That's a good one.
I haven't eaten.
Oh, are you eating too?
So what's been happening?
Just been making
What's practically a salad?
chia. It's got chia seeds in it.
That's gold.
What's happening, peeps?
Yeah, it is really coming down.
Grab two.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use all of them. I might have to cover the words and just keep the picture-y bit.
Oh, do they have quotes on them? Is that why it was?
They're funny. They're mistranslated English quotes. His gold complexion dimmed. His gold complexion dimmed. His gold complexion dimmed, or something like that.
Grace Barry Studios. No, I don't. I would love to, but I have not. We would love to play Dungeons and Dragons, but you got to get people together and
We bought the game.
do the stuff. Oh
It's
yeah,
just
we
up there.
have.
Do you want to get it?
We have a.
Oh, can you see Randy? Bit dusty.
Hang on. Big screen. Yeah, so we bought this ages ago, which is like a board game version. It's like mini campaigns, and they give you like a bunch of cards and all the little dudes and
Oh, okay.
So you get like tiles and stuff, and like an adventure book, and 200 encounter monster and treasure cards. So like, yeah, it's kind of like a D&D light sort of thing.
I'll
But
just
I'd
leave
love
it
to-
down. Just leave it down. Kate, I know, right? It's like a dream.
What?
She said it's all my food groups: pasta, cheese, and bread.
Yeah. So yeah, that'd be
Kate,
cool.
Kate.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, of course, Kate Middleton.
Princess Kate.
Yeah.
Feel so privileged to be friends with a princess. Oh, D&D with the kids.
Oh, that is
Arch
cool.
would be so into it.
Yes.
He'd be so into it, wouldn't he?
Yes, that would be amazing. Because that's kind of like, did you tell them about that card game you played the other day? We've got this card game where, it's just pictures, right? It doesn't have any words on it. Yeah, so they're just pictures, and you make up a story. It's basically like improv.
So you just draw a card and start telling a story, and then the next person draws a card and keeps the story going.
Yeah,
It's a kids game.
that's so good.
And Arch was really loving it.
Just need hot chips, exactly, Kate.
And then Violet came along and got the card deck. So Arch and I were playing.
They
We're
can't
sitting-
see that.
Oh,
That's the, yeah.
Arch and I were playing nicely, drawing a card, blah, blah, blah. Violet just comes over, grabs the deck and starts like making it rain. All the cards everywhere. And Arch just looks at me and goes, Violet is reading things.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny now that he's growing up a bit. Like he's
And she had such a maniacal smile.
that little impish grin that she gets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Michelle, Critical Role is awesome. And yeah, I love Critical Role. And this other YouTube channel, Funhouse, I follow. Ages and ages ago, they did like a big, like a sponsors only, D&D series, which has a couple of seasons. So yeah, it's so cool. I would love to get into it.
And Warhammer.
Yes. Yeah, but Warhammer's less it's less story based and more just like acting. I think that's what I like about D&D is that like whilst it's cool math and all that sort of stuff, it's still
Did we watch that video together of the guy He converted half of his house into like a D&D.
Yes, the
thing.
basement, dude, and he had a campaign going for like 30 years or something.
He has been playing the same campaign.
That's pretty awesome.
For 30 years with the same people, and people come in and
Kids Against Maturity. Oh, that's cool. It's Cards Against Humanity, but for kids. Yes, Ben. We haven't seen Ben for a while, actually. He got a new place.
Bought a house?
Yeah, he bought a house. He switched jobs. Like, just a lot of stuff has been happening, and yeah, we've been sick for months. So yeah, we haven't caught up as there's on the thing. We haven't caught up as much as we would have liked to, but yeah, we get in touch with them. The kids have been keeping us pretty busy recently.
Abby, how's my crush been doing?
5 seconds.
Oh, we have 5-second rule.
They say there's like a 5-second rule Monopoly.
No, 5-second rule.
Oh, right, and then all the versions of Monopoly. Yeah, I think it's going to be good once Arch can like read, and once Violet's also at that age. Like, I think they'll really love the board games and stuff.
When Violet's a bit older and isn't just like pieces everywhere,
just an absolute wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh, Deb, that's awesome. We have little Warhammer figures. I have orcs. Aaron has space marines. We are full nerd.
Hey, Western Girl.
Yes, we have lots of board games.
Yeah. Yeah, we love board games.
I did grab... Did I grab Monopoly? Or did I don't think I ended up getting it. Monopoly Junior?
I feel like Monopoly is still like several years. Even the kids.
Yeah, no, I know.
At this point.
I think Arch could do it in 2 years.
Yeah. So, yeah. Maybe.
Oh, Chaos and Blood Angels.
Nice.
I want the sisters. What are they called?
Sisters of Battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought.
They just did a whole new release.
I was waiting for the new release for them.
Yeah.
I bought the book called Codex. Like compendium? No. I bought the Sisters of Battle Codex so that I could learn about them. But I feel bad because I've got my orcs and I should stick to my orcs. Should.
Like, it'd be alright if you only had a few, but like we've both got like,
we've got like
full
a full
armies,
army.
So I mean, you could have two. It's not like
maybe that can be we've bought a house, now you can buy a $100 worth of Warhammer present.
$100 worth of Warhammer, like
one,
2 models. Oh, that's a bit weird, Deb.
Oh, Crafty Maypen. With the new ones I want to play. Yes. I'm glad that there are many other full nerds in the chat. Yeah, Aaron just changed some chat settings.
No, that was only for you.
Oh, but there's people having problems with their chat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's for them.
Oh.
Yeah, just refresh. Probably the easiest. Or if you're on the app, close out the video and come back in.
Yeah, I would love to do like
Shoot
Warhammer
some
Nights.
miners.
I have one.
Yeah, nice.
Christmas.
Yeah, some of those like easier. He loves Guess Who.
Loves Guess Who. Loves Connect 4.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we've just started getting into Connect 4, but
He plays Connect 4 with Mum and Dad all the time.
Yes, he.
And he's strategic. He can get the diagonals.
He needs to learn to lose.
We're working on that.
I mean, he is only 5. He'll get there.
Yeah, he can't win every game. And I'm very competitive.
No clue where he gets it from. What is Wingspan? A couple of you guys have mentioned it. Oh, Battleship. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to put it on the thing and you can chat
sure.
for a little bit longer? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so Arch plays Neck 4, Trouble,
the Game
Hungry
of
Hippos.
Life. I love the Game of Life.
Yeah, well, I saw the kids one the other
Yeah,
day.
the kids one. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, we have the grown-up one. Keep talking while I find a quote.
Okay.
Let's see.
May I? Form of contract rummy.
Oh, I love rummy.
Okay. Huh?
I get very competitive with rummy.
Oh, RCJ. Oh dear. Well, we got Hungry Hippos actually for my stepdad's house.
Grandma's in the chat.
Oh, he is excellent.
Yeah.
Grandana. And I think Arch would love that game. I don't know if Violet's played, but game sorry. Oh, Uno. We have Uno, but we also have Skipbo. Have you ever played it?
Yeah, Kate
I've never
taught
played
me.
it.
Kate taught me how to play Skipbo.
Oh, okay.
It's too much for Arch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he really wants to
I know
try
he really
it,
wants to
but-
try. I told him he
Yeah.
can't.
Night, Nancy.
Night, Nancy.
Thanks for hanging around.
Alright, finding a pretty quote.
May I is a full contact playing card game in my family.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Maybe we should that one later.
Need a nice.
Oh, this one.
What?
Wanted to say hi from our
Aww.
videos.
Thanks, Vivian.
You know Flip. What's
Where's your
that?
flip?
Yeah, I feel like is a good one because you kind of don't really like young kids can get it, like match the colours.
Yes.
Skip and reverse is not too crazy, and then pluses. But here we go. Here's one. In your family, when you guys play do you allow the plus cards to go on so if there was a red, if the person before you played a red +2, are you allowed to add a blue +2 or just a +4 or whatever?
You can keep going until you're out.
Hang on, don't skew the results. Because apparently, in the actual rules, it's not like that. I have always played that way.
Yes.
Like you all 100% can stack. And then you can just put do you have a thing called quota McQuartersons or whatever?
I do, but I can't. I've used them all.
Avengers Cards Against Humanity? Oh dear.
Okay, we found one. We found one.
Pick up 12. Ooh. Yeah, you hate to be that last person at the end without... Like, you've only got, like, 2 and it goes around the circle and you're like, oh, no.
Use you.
Okay, but... Big button. You have to have, like, a special type of pen to write on the paint?
Oh, look. Probably would help. I just go for...
Sorry, I should rephrase my question in, do certain types of pen write better
Yes.
on the paint?
Yes. Do I always use them?
No.
No. Yes. No. Yes. I like an inky pen. Blows out.
It looks like a...
It is. It's quite thick though.
Yeah. It does seem very, like...
Very much so. It's a real bugger when you smudge it because it smudges hard.
Well, I was going to say...
It's not like a little like, ooh, it's like, page ruined.
I remember getting one of those, like, Uniball gel pens at school. And it was, like, the start of the year. And I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome because it writes amazing and whatever on that, like, first page.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then you turn it over and you're like, I can't read.
Yeah.
It, like, goes directly straight through the paper.
Yeah. Yes.
And, yeah, you can't put your hand
Kate
anywhere
gave
near
me
it.
this one, I think.
Everywhere.
Oh, yes. Love Vicar of
Deb.
Tiffany.
I'm
So
glad
we've
someone
taught-
got it.
We've taught Violet how to do it. And it's so good. She goes, no. Yes.
Oh,
It'll keep talking while I
dear.
do my quote because I can't.
I got stuff. What's everyone been watching and playing and getting into recently? You haven't read any good books? Always up for a good book recommendation. Yeah, it is a bit of an acquired taste. Deb?
Me?
No, the Vicar of Dibley.
Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know if they could make it now. There's a lot of shows like that I'm like,
Rewatching MacGyver is so good. Ellen, is that the latest season of Umbrella Academy? I really liked the last season because it was a bit lighter than the first season was good, but it was like very kind of dark and I don't know, whatever. But I felt like they really hit their stride in the last season. It was just as hectic and crazy, but you know, it was a bit lighter. Lock every door. That's cool. Planet Zoo? What is that? I've never heard of Planet Zoo. You ever played Planet Zoo?
played Zoo Tycoon.
Oh, yes. Diablo 2 was my jam back in the day. I never got into Guild Wars 2, but I think that's just because I kind of like missed it when it first came out. Like I never really got into Guild Wars, but I think that might just be because, you know, I was busy playing other things and then have never like properly tried it. If that makes any sense? Storyteller by Dave Grohl. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Dad has that.
It's like Zoo Tycoon multiplied by 1,000.
Whoa. What's it called?
Planet Zoo?
Okay, I'll look it up. I am so obsessed with the phone game called Evermerge. Evermerge is my jam. I play it all day. Not all day, but throughout the day. It's my reward when I finish a task. I'm like, ever merge. 10 minutes of ever merge. And there is. Oh.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that, Chrissy. The different streaming service on a different series on every streaming service. Because I've got to finish up Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm watching The Boys now. I've been binging through that this morning. I've got to watch the most recent series of Westworld, which is going to be awesome. Yeah,
Gotta do a few little diddly bits.
that little cheesy face.
I know.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is the one colour that I needed that I didn't get.
Merge Dragons.
Merge Dragons. I need to do that, but I need to wait. I also play Merge In, like
Like a hotel. In. Like
yeah.
I-double-N.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's what that was. Duh. Yes, Merge In and Ever Merge are my two weak spots at the moment.
Just started the adult version of the Chronicles of Narnia? What does that mean, Vicky? Oh, did someone like rewrite them? Empires and Puzzles.
Empires and Puzzles sounds like me.
Ah. Yeah, Ellen, do you know if it's is it being drip fed like one a week? Because if so, then I'll probably watch it. You know, next stream. Yeah, see, I completely missed Diablo 3, which is weird because I absolutely love Diablo 2. But because of all of the kind of like press that it got about the marketplaces and all that sort of stuff, and the like pay to win stuff back in the day with Diablo 3, I never really gave it a shot. And I think I was also like, that was when I was just starting to, because how old is Diablo 3 now? It's been out for a long time. But I was thinking about picking it up on Switch. There's a child's version and an adult version of Night. What? Oh yes, Lego games. So I've been wanting to play Lego games with Arch, but there's just that little bit more
scary. But they're also just like, I don't think he's ready for running away from things and stuff.
He runs away from stuff, Mario. Like he plays Mario. They'd be no different to Mario.
Really?
Yeah. They're very kid. They're aimed at kids.
The only video game he plays is Mario. When Violet naps on the weekend so that he stays quiet. And it's like, I think it's a nice like bonding time for these two.
Yeah. Good.
Play Mario Kart. I've never played Mario Kart. I am not a driving game person.
There's a new
I think he'd love Crash Bandicoot too.
Oh yeah, there's a new.
He is Crash Bandicoot.
Yes. There's a new like Wii Sports.
Oh yeah.
As well, which I thought he might like, just like bowling and tennis and.
Well, we have
whatever, but
Wii
you've got to swing the thing around.
Yeah.
I just
could be disastrous.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I didn't get the one colour I really needed.
Asking if you got into Animal Crossing.
Yes. So I treated myself to a Switch for Christmas last year in the Black Friday sales. And I love Animal Crossing. Why did I stop playing it for a bit?
It's the grind. Like, after a while, you just kind of...
I think I found...
It was the same
Didn't
thing.
I find Evermerge then? No,
Possibly.
What was the other one that I was playing? Gardenscapes. Gardenscapes. And so I switched. I haven't played it for a couple of months, but I should get back into it.
Okay, the adult version has more detail. That's interesting. I didn't even know that. I did not know that there was a different
I
version of...
have not read or watched none.
Oh, really? It was one of my favourite movies as a kid.
Scary.
Did you ever watch The Neverending Story?
Nope.
Oh, man. I saw a post that...
I didn't watch a lot of movies.
watched a few.
I think I was scarred.
You were scarred from Wizard of Oz.
I was scarred from Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz ruined me. No, but I didn't watch a lot of movies. I don't know. I see, along with my unpopular opinions of not liking dogs and ice cream, I also don't like Disney movies. No, support me. They're going to turn. I also don't like Disney movies. Sorry. Because they always make them sad.
I was going to say, it's
Why?
not that you don't like the movie themselves.
No,
it's
but I don't.
the formula that you don't
And
like.
so I don't like animated movies. I don't like Disney. I never have. Do you know what my favourite... Oh, do you know what my favourite childhood movie was? Favourite? Mama Quill, if you're in the chat. Do you know what it was? Strictly Ballroom. I loved Strictly Ballroom. I watched that movie so many times. Oh, I loved it. Archie's favourite movie, without doubt, is Moana. He doesn't like movies because they're scary. Don't know where he gets that from. I promise I haven't talked about this in front of him. It's just my internal genetic fear has been given to him. But yeah, he will only watch Moana, B Movie, and Cars. He won't watch Frozen anymore. He won't watch Frozen 2. That's all he'll watch.
I was like, wow.
What's that? I know. I didn't tell him these things when we first started dating. I'm not a fan of the Disney. So Aaron watches the Disney movies with the kids. Strictly freaking Ballroom. Amazing movie. Hands down. When the guy does the... on the roof. Oh, loved it. Oh, that's why we love you. Oh, thank you. Strictly Ballroom special is on tonight. Fancy that. I haven't watched it in years. I had no idea.
Wow, that's random timing.
That is very weird. We don't have normal TV. We don't have normal TV. But yeah, no, I used to love it when she wore the red dress and it swished. And then there was the mean lady with the blonde hair. Little 5-year-old Adele watching it. Everyone else is watching what was out? Bambi and what would have been Lion King.
I don't even know when.
I've never seen Lion King. Actually, no, I lie. I saw Lion King once at the movies and I was so terrified.
Didn't we see the live action?
No.
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 Must have been before.
But yeah, no, everyone had normal movies. I can't believe you said you don't like dogs in front of Cleo, Eddie, Willow, and Luca. I appreciate your dogs, and I love you, Kate. So does that count? I love you. And I appreciate your dogs and the love you have for them. Alrighty. You should watch Strictly Ballroom, peeps, if you want some Australiana in your life, if you like it, ballroom dancing. But I think this page is done, and I think we're going to call it here, peeps. Hang on, let me do a few little white hearts. You might as well stay, bub, because I don't know how to turn off the stream. Do a few little hearts here and there. Few little bits. Can you see all of them? No, that's okay. I had the strangest dream last night. Did I wake you up and tell you about it, or did I dream that I woke you up and told you about it?
I look like an absolute log.
I was a 6-story high walrus.
Of all the things, that was nowhere near anything I would have guessed.
And so I was like, oh, like a walrus. And then I drowned because I was too big. I just went, oh.
Well, you couldn't swim.
I couldn't swim.
What?
There was
That's very sad.
Last night it was sad. I felt for Walrus Adele. Alrighty. Let's see. Tina Sparkle, yes. Alrighty, so I'm glad you still love me, Kate. Alright, peeps, so here is the final page of this one. Now I'm going to be honest, I started tracing around this with white pen and ages ago, and I got tired of it. So I don't know whether I may just get the stencil and like colour over it again so that I don't have to trace everything. I feel like it might be too much. So I might do that off camera, but the paint is still quite wet. So, all right, peeps. Thank you so very much for tuning in today.
Big face cam.
Oh, yeah. Main?
No, just
Oh, big face cam.
yeah.
There we go.
Big face cam.
Thank you so very much for joining in the stream today and for coming along and listening to all of my potato and walrus rambles. I hope you have enjoyed it, and the live stream will save. It usually takes about half a day to YouTube just
Process.
does its thing. But I hope you've enjoyed it today, and I've kept you company. So we made, what did we make? We made 2 art journal pages, a traveler's notebook page, 2 layouts, and 2 project life pages. I think we did pretty good.
That's cool.
I think we did pretty good. I just realised I didn't do the Grab 5 art journal. So here's my, where did I write it down? Here it is. Here's my challenge for you, peeps. If you would like a art journal challenge, do gel press. If you don't have gel press, use paint, so just paint of some kind. Texture paste, ribbon, red, and stamps. So gel press or paint, texture paste. If you don't have texture paste, go with white paint. Texture paste or white paint, ribbon, red, and stamps. And see if you can make something and tag me on Instagram. Use the hashtag Inkie Quill Scrap Stream. And I'll go and have a look tonight at what everyone's doing. Oh, thank you very much, Nay, for putting that in the chat. But yeah, so thank you very much for joining in. And I'm going to do another stream. When should we do one? What's now? We're July?
Soonish. Yeah.
Maybe end of August, early September? Yeah, we'll see how we go. But thanks for joining in.
Maybe we'll actually have a podcast episode by then.
Ooh, that's a challenge. All right, peeps, I will see you very soon.